Okay, okay, sorry about that. Welcome to another Final Fantasy 16 stream, and right now I'm just doing some research. So, the thing is, I've been playing this game for like how many hours already? 20 hours. 20 hours already. And I was under the assumption that your companions will change. Because right now, I've been using Torvald for the whole game. Hello, Eric. Hello, Eric. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Actually, pretty early. Super early to arrive. But yeah, I really appreciate it. So, 20 hours, and I've been using Torvald throughout that, throughout the game. And I was under the assumption I was under the assumption that you can change your companion. And for that reason, I'm not using Torval at all. I'm not integrating Torval at all to my combos. Just so I'm not reliant on Torval whenever I'm formulating my combos. Just so I'm not reliant on him. But honestly, at this point, I'm convinced that you cannot change Torval. I mean, look at this. Look at this. So, gear, icon, attributes. Clive, Torgal, that's it. No other people, nothing. Nothing at all. Actually, look at this. Huh, that is weird. So apparently, I mean, Torgal has his own stats. If you keep on using him, his stats gonna level up. I mean, look at this. I haven't been using Sick at all, and then Ravage. Honestly, I would say this. I'm not using Sick at all. And honestly, it was such a bad idea because Sick is such a good attack. Look at this. Look at this. So, like I mentioned, at this point, I'm gonna start using Torval now. I'm gonna integrate him on my combos because, dear God, 2 people in the party and the other one you cannot control. For example, Jill earlier. Jill, I cannot command or control her at all. She's pretty much independent. So at this point, I'm gonna start using Torval, and oh my God, how do I freaking regret it now? I regret not using Torval because look at this. So there's this so-called perfectly timed sick. Honestly, I tried if there's actually a way to switch Torval, but apparently there isn't. Or at least that's what's my experience. Nothing at all. So I'm gonna start integrating Torval. So again, there's this so-called perfect sick. Wherein if I mean the perfect sick timing is right after the final hit of a normal attacks. So look at this. So, see that. Oh my God. See that. So, I perfectly timed the perfect sick. And Thor will attack the enemy. But rather than doing this, rather than doing just a normal bite, he did the 360 spin. See that? That is so useful. Just because it keeps the enemy in the air. And because of that, I can easily transition to a aerial combo from a ground combo. So again. See that? Oh my God! Oh, Jesus Christ! Why I regret. I very regret not using Torval throughout the game. That was such a sick, literally sick, as in sick move. Because at this point, I mean, not only that, not only is it helpful to make you transition to an aerial combo. So look at this. So I'm gonna switch the enemy. And let's choose a medium enemy, one that has a will gauge. So I'm just gonna break it. Yeah, so I just knew when I was doing my practice runs, there are three classifications of enemies. So small, I think small are the ones wherein they don't have any will gauge. Medium ones are these guys, the one that has will gauge. Apparently this one's considered as a large one. Okay, so the guy is broken. What I can do is, like I mentioned, doing an aerial combo against a staggered enemy is not worth it. It is not worth it. So what I do is I just rely on normal attacks. If I don't have any, for example, Rising Flame, if Rising Flame wants a cooldown, or Scarlet Cyclone, whatever icon ability, what I usually rely on is normal attacks. That's it. Because you cannot juggle enemies that are staggered. So you can make Torgal attack. You can make Torgal attack during those times when the enemy is staggered. So look at this. Rather than bringing them up, Torgal is gonna do a ground attack as well. So look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, wrong timing. Actually, not even staggered. Not just staggered. As long as I do, as long as I finish off normal attacks, normal ground attacks, or even a ground slam. Look at that. Any hit that will finish off a combo, I can use Torgal to bring him in. I deeply regret not using Torgal, because again, my assumption was you can change companions, but honestly, at this point, I'm just convinced you cannot change companions. It's been 20 hours since I started playing this game, and usually the third one, the human companion, he or she is independent. You cannot command them. So yeah, at this point, I'm gonna integrate the Torval now to my combos. But if I remember, Ravage is another...
Give them all you've got, boy.
Ravage is another aerial... I mean, the enemy will... If I use Ravage on an enemy, it will bring it up to the air. Let's try it out.
Don't let them get away.
See that? So, if, for example, if I don't want to use the last hit of a normal attack, I can just basically use Ravage. Let's try it out.
Give them all you've got, boy.
So I need to delay it somehow.
Don't let them get away.
Actually, okay, I cannot do it mid-attack apparently. But yeah, I did some practicing, but I just discovered this like early in the morning this day. So I will start using it, but it's gonna take me a while to integrate it into my muscle memory.
It's over.
Now, as for aerial combos, I think I simplified it to this. Oh, I missed a hit. I missed one hit. But yeah, I'm just gonna do that for aerial combos because yesterday I was doing this instead. Oh god, wrong one.
Stay down.
I'm not sure, honestly, I'm not sure which one deals better damage. Basically, I'm just gonna do normal attacks, do a stomp, normal attack, stomp, and then finish it off with a ground slam. And then I can basically restart the aerial combo by using a charge magic. Like that. And then use Phoenix Shift to approach the enemy. So that's it. As for abilities, I upgraded the default skills you get for Phoenix and then Garuda. Just because I really like these ones. Garuda's skills is very it's used for breaking the enemy's will gauge. So it's very useful for bosses, but not so much for normal enemies. This one though, honestly, I really want to use Rook's Gambit, but that pretty much means I need to sacrifice one slot. It's either Gouge or Wicked Will. Wicked Will. I mean Wheel, sorry. This one I can actually use this in a combo as well. Not just bosses. I mean the damage is not that good, but the upward motion, look at this. So the animation. The upward motion it does. It is very useful to extend combos. So I'm gonna do it. Let's screw it up. So just because of that icon skill, I can extend the aerial combo. But then again, the cooldown's not good. Well, that's pretty much me. Just because it has a cooldown, I won't rely on 100%. Speaking of which, do I have? Yeah, there goes. But this is for damage rather than cooldown. Honestly, I need cooldown rather than damage. Hopefully, I can get Bloodhawk Jess. I kind of want this one. Who's that one? Scarlet Cyclone. No, no. Honestly, these accessories are a little bit vague. Because for Gouge, usually I would only use Gouge if the enemy has a will gauge. I'm not too sure what this means by increased Gouge damage by 15%. Because again, there are two damage types here. It's either the normal damage that deals damage to the HP, or the will gauge damage. Because I'm pretty sure you guys noticed just how bad Gouge's damage is, but it is good for will gauge damage. And I already had this accessory equipped like throughout the game, and it's still not dealing that much damage. You know what? Let's try it out. What if I remove this? Because I want to put in Bloodhawk Jess. Just so I can do more damage close range. Let's see. So, without the accessory, I managed to drop down its will gauge to that. I mean, quite near the half of the will gauge. What if I had that on? Gouge. Okay, try it out. Yeah, it does not affect. It does not affect the will gauge. Will damage. Will smith. Will gauge damage. Oh my god. Whatever. You guys know what I mean. So I'm gonna remove that. Okay, so look at this. So there are. Actually, scratch that. Never mind. I mean, the accessories only increases damage, not will gauge damage. So yeah, I'm gonna remove that. In exchange, I'm gonna put in Griffin's head braid. No, not that one. Sorry. Radok Jess. This one. I mean, I might as well have it. I might as well have that one. Better than nothing. Now for this one. Again, I do not, because again their damages are not that good. So I'm gonna remove. Yet again, this is hard. Because if I'm gonna equip an accessory that increases the icon abilities, I'm gonna equip one that raises Rising Flames, because I rely on Rising Flames for a decent amount of damage. But so I'm gonna switch that out. So look at this, Burning Blade. I can use that. Question is, are there any other Wheel of Fire, Rising Flames? Actually, Rising Flame. Shoot, I'm stupid. Okay, I guess that's it for now. Okay, I guess I think that's about it for what I want to talk about. Now, give me a moment to get used to parries, since I mean I just fought this guy, the one with the one that's holding the hammer, and I was having some issues parrying him. I mean, for the most part, like I mentioned, I won't bother with parries because some enemies are just no, scratch that. I'm gonna practice firing on Iron Giant. Some enemies are just annoying to try to parry. I mean, I can try, I can make an effort, but honestly, I don't want that much work. Not unless I'm against an optional boss. When I say optional boss, the kinds like Emerald Weapon or basically Ultima Weapon, Omega Weapon. That's when I'm gonna study how to parry. Assuming you can parry them, that is. Okay, try that. Oh.
Not this time.
I mean, I've seen a lot of people use Burning Blade. Wait a minute. Rising Flames. Yep. I've seen a lot of people use Burning Blade to parry just because it gives you some range. Because there are enemies here that they have such a large hitbox that it makes firing a little bit difficult. But even then, it's still slow. Not to mention you need to hold square. But it's a better alternative though. Did I still get damaged? Oh, I missed it. Okay, another one. Another one. Too early. I'm not sure if I'm getting damage because the attack animation is still playing
Much more
poorly. I still got damage with that attack. With that attack. Again, I still got. See that? This is what I'm talking about. Some enemies hitboxes are annoying. Makes parrying a little bit complicated. This guy is one of them apparently.
That'll help. Not this time.
Last one. Too late. Last one. Okay, I'm satisfied. Excuse me, but I still need more work. A lot of work. Okay, that took a while. Oh my god, 30 minutes inside the training room. Sorry about that. Okay, I stopped the stream around. I mean, I was just about to meet up with Jill and Sid.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Although, before I do that, I didn't explore this place last stream. I'm just gonna clean it up. That's a huge place, admittedly, but people, this is a completionist run. We're gonna go for trophies as much as possible. We do not want to miss anything. I don't want to miss a thing. I'll say, when was the point where I was convinced that you can't change Torvald? I'm pretty sure when I awoken, when I saw the Ifrit awoken scene, I think that was a point where I'm just convinced that you cannot control other companions. Wow, he's not staggering for some reason. That is weird. Probably because of the armor. Fine Hound, what is that? I am curious. Fine Hound. Apparently there is some trophies related to Torvald. Execute and land 5 precision 6, including battles in the world. Okay, that is interesting. Because I did notice that you can also improve your Torvald stats in the training room. Yeah, that combo sucked. I mean, again, as much as possible, I'm gonna practice the things I learned in the virtual room, the training room.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
That's enough. Give them all you've got, boys.
Oh god, I didn't catch it immediately. That sucks. Okay. Honestly, the side quests earlier, yesterday. I mean, sorry, yesterday, or actually earlier. Never mind, it was earlier. Honestly, they just left quite the impression on me. In the very first few cutscene, I mean, when Clive has a flashback way back then, when I think it was in 860. Wherein I think he's still young. What do you see? He's still young. There was this one NPC that mentioned the branded in Rosario are very lucky because any other nation cheat their
They'll fall like all the rest. It's over.
don't even survive. Trying to do my aerial combo and they don't survive at all. So they are the branded in Rosario are very lucky because the other nation treat their branded a lot worse. And honestly, they are. I mean, he's correct. I mean, we have a kid treating her branded like a freaking plaything.
You're not welcome here.
I do not care.
I do everything around here.
Oh, come on.
That's enough. Keep your distance, boy.
Honestly, yeah. I'm still getting a little bit bamboozled trying to integrate Torval with my attacks. Yeah, so a kid treating her better like a freaking toy. And then a parent and son killing other bears by tricking them into saving his son from a wolf. Oh, why did I not touch her? Yeah, I'm just confused if I should kill this guy first or kill its freaking minions. They are freaking annoying. You know what? Scrap. Might as well kill them. This is annoying. Then again, he's not making it easy, that's for sure. Okay, you're dead.
Not this time. Too slow.
Oh my god, so I thought that I had Torval's command menu open and I accidentally used a potion instead. Ugh. I mean, I was doing it like decently in the training room. The perfect sick, I mean. But now, in the middle of a fight, when things are unpredictable, I am pressing the wrong button. Over there. Oh, there you go. Nice one. And we have another stone here. Are there is a second inactive stone or monument. I might as well just I might as well just call it stone. There's the second stone I've seen that is not active. One somewhere. Actually, it's in Rosario. Never mind. I don't wonder what is that. I mean, it is really. It's somehow related to the Arit. I'm just gonna call it Arit stone in the hideaway. I wonder what is that. Okay, where should we go now? What is this? The Hand of Maimas. And I cannot interact with it. Probably can unlock later, but I'm not sure. Did I get the treasure chest here? I did. If I had to guess, what is that? It's probably related to optional bosses. I don't know, so... I mean, to some degree, I guess... No, never mind. They're not that well hidden. The one in Rosaria was kind of easy to find. Actually, not kind of easy. You're definitely gonna pass through it. It's not that hidden. What is that? Even has a cutscene. The one in Rosaria has a cutscene wherein Clive is wondering why it's not activating. Whatever that is, we do not know just yet. Where else? Honestly, if there really is a treasure chest hidden somewhere in that mountain, it is gonna be very hard to find. Oh god, wrong skill. Or wrong...
Flames to me!
icon. Honestly, upgrading the icon abilities it's very worth it, in my opinion. And right now I'm at 1.5k, so I can spend more apparently. Because honestly, in the demo there is, I mean, you're gonna get obviously. This is pretty much obvious already, but you're going to get Titan's abilities at some point. And that one, honestly, I liked using that one because oh my god, it hits like a freaking truck. It is very useful against bosses because again, you cannot juggle bosses, even if you break their will gauge. So if it's just gonna stand still, any move that hits once and then hits hard, those skills will be very useful, and that pretty much I think there's more slots here. So yeah, because of that, Titan's skills are very strong in my opinion.
Get him, boy.
Dear God, this map is large. Finding treasure chests is gonna be hard. Not unless there's some sort of landmark nearby. That was not a parry, that sucks. Didn't even dodge it. Should be using actually, you know what, might as well. You are right, you might as well use it. Too early. Too early again, dear God.
Not this time.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's not so obvious, but it builds up. Torgo's damage, I mean. And considering I haven't even maxed out Torgo yet. Where is that? Right now he's at here. Fangs of Ruin. And his sick move is not upgraded at all. Not to mention I haven't been using Ravage that much. Energy saving is not allowed. Actually, now that you mention it, the gauge fills up a lot faster. I didn't notice that. It's just that I don't want to be put in a situation wherein if I fight, I mean, I'm going to fight a boss, and then I don't have maxed out limit break.
Wait! There, boy!
God, just always die so fast. Then again, I mean, there is a new game plus in this game. Honestly, I'm kind of excited for that because, again, enemies drop down so fast. So here's what I'm gonna do. For medium enemy, basically any enemies that don't have a will gauge. I'm not gonna use aerial combo. I'm gonna use aerial combo. No, I think not. It's mostly if it fills up by doing perfect dodges. any defensive moves, attacking enemies, receiving damage. That's how it fills up. I mean, look at this. It does fill up fast. I'm already maxed out again. Time for chicken! Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Okay. What a waste. Imagine using a limit break for a freaking bird. Okay, I kind of want to check out. Okay, I didn't use sick perfect. No, not the perfect time. Level up. I mean, we cannot go here since the lore. I mean, the story explains it like they're going to recognize Clive if we pass through here. Yeah. Hello.
Look here, men. This branded would be so bold as to seek passage into our holy capital. Were he accompanied by his master, we might be compelled to grant it. But alas, he is alone. And the law regarding masterless branded is clear. Unless he wishes us to take him into custody, I suggest he return to his owner immediately.
What if I do this? Oh god, I cannot use limit break on his face. That sucks. I mean, if I say my prime, people are gonna think I'm not a branded but a dominant.
Sicko toggle.
Because at this point, Clive is now a dominant, not a branded. Honestly, that symbol in his face, that is just for design. That's it. If people see him semi-prime or fully prime,
Let's make this quick.
their opinions are going to immediately change.
Sicko toggle.
But I'm pretty sure the NPCs aren't programmed for that. I mean, if you use the limit break or semi-priming in front of them, I mean, if they did, honestly, I would be very impressed. Talk to me.
The dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill.
See that? Nothing. Didn't track at all. I mean, it's fine, I guess.
Weren't expecting any new brain.
Are there any treasure chests here?
It's my turn. Let me try.
Wait, you mean this? It's kind of ominous if you ask me. Or do you mean the early one, the one inside the town? Oh yeah. I agree. They're dropping dead. I cannot even practice my aerial combos. Not unless I use a weaker sword, I guess. Excuse me, I'm just gonna leave you alone. Okay, you know what? This is taking way too long. Let's just head towards the next marker, I guess. But honestly, the mountains here, it's probably the best place to put in a chest. Hidden one, that is. It's gonna blend in way too much. Then again, the map is already huge, so it's going to be hard to find one. Okay, here's your favorite background music, Eric. Enjoy. And now it's finished. In my case, I like me after staying in the training room for God knows how many hours. The battle theme kind of grew on me. Yeah, it is weird. It is weird. I was expecting you can somehow use a chocobo, but nothing so far. Might as well hide my face cam.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
What is that? That's your house is Oriflame. Oh, we're actually inside now. Of course.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Dear God.
brothel.
Yep, a brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
That is one heck of a bag.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight,
If you wound me, Jill.
what I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves.
Exactly.
And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
That is very deep.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Honestly, why? How could you even destroy that huge slab of crystal? Kinda curious how. Okay, hang on. Let's just check for side quests first. Sneak into Oriflame. How do you pronounce that? Oriflame or Oriflamme?
Fancy giving us a hand? Quick look.
Okay, nothing here. Let's continue. Inside. You reach a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be. What? What is this? Is this like Final Fantasy VIII after going through the time portal or whatever? Or Final Fantasy VII after the meteor arrives? You will not be. Okay, since the game is warning me, might as well just go here for now. I mean, yeah, we did all of the side quests last stream, the available ones, that is. But honestly, it's way too fast. It's way too fast. It's been 20 hours only, and the game is throwing out this warning already.
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Might as well buy some items.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, you are rubbing me
better I'll
blind.
be here.
Okay, God, that is expensive. Fine.
You'll not find a better price than that.
What else? Cooldown time.
Finished, are you?
Collectibles. Well, there are the orchestration scrolls, but dear God, those are expensive. 20k per piece. I don't want to buy those. If I'm gonna buy those, I'll probably do it New Game Plus.
I see I'm busy here. Saying for you, dear.
But there is no accessories here. And I cannot even upgrade whatever I have right now.
Anything else?
Finish all of the... Oh, God. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Because again, orchestration rolls. Those are expensive. I do not want to buy them. I only have... How much do I have? Where's my... Yen? 31k gil. I can only buy one. Oh, no, I'm not gonna bother with that. I will... In the New Game Plus, New Game Plus. Honestly, even in Final Fantasy 14, those are expensive, so I don't even know why an orchestration roll is more expensive compared to an actual gear you can equip. That will change something. Oh my God. You know what? Let's go. God, I hate this. Let's go, let us go. Collect gil. How much gil am I getting in against the enemies? I'm pretty sure it's not much. Okay, you know what? Let's leave this to chance. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. If there really is an achievement related to orchestration roles, I'll just do it New Game Plus, since we're gonna be playing this New Game Plus anyways. For the pretty sure I haven't checked yet. That's why I don't know if there's an achievement for orchestration roles. I'm also assuming that there's an achievement for New Game Plus. So let's just do that next playthrough, because dear God, those are just expensive. It's not worth it if you ask me. I'd rather spend my money on gear. That is my opinion, if you ask me. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna regret this, but whatever.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do.
There's an autosave function.
This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Shut up. Okay, so I will save. I'm gonna make a save here. There's an autosave function, so relax, Eric. Player save, autosave. Actually, not that one. That. And then I'll save this one in the first slot. Apparently I need to be on a map for some reason. Okay, wait a minute, not that one. There you go. Okay, let's go. This time around, we're with 4 members.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Actually, for some reason, Sid is not here, but for some reason, I heard him talk. There's no enemies so far, and I can go down here. And I see an item. Okay. Chest first before bringing down mother crystals. Nothing is more important than chests.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Okay, do we clear that out? I'm guessing we should clear that out.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
It's over.
What the hell just happened? For some reason I received damage. Can't say to the others to see. What do you mean by that? Sorry, I did not understand the sentence. What is the context?
It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Oh yeah.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Apparently they don't stay still. Once I go down, they went down and again. God. Cannot form a sentence. They went down as well. It's kind of weird that the team decided to go for the Mother Crystal inside Sunbrook Walk. I mean, there are many other Mother
All good
Crystals.
things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
It's fine.
Captain,
I enjoy the slaughter.
That's enough.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's right. He's definitely right. There are a lot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I keep on ignoring it. I got used to not. I got used to not using the limit break. The hell is that?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What?
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
My blade as well.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Exactly. Oh, damn.
Not this time.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Go, yeah. It's moving, it's moving. I'm just gonna break it and then that's when I'm gonna use the limit break.
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time. Not this time.
It's moving as well. Oh. Okay, there you go. Bye-bye.
Why won't you die?
What the hell?
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Akashic.
What is Akashic?
Maybe a pity.
What? Oh god, why did I not
Nothing
dodge
left
it?
of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
God, it is hard trying to approach it. And I missed.
Not this time.
Oh, come on. How did what that hitbox? That freaking hitbox is annoying.
I should keep on my feet.
Okay, there you go. $73K. See what's happening. Okay, I think I can kill him with this limit break. Ooh, damn. That was annoying. Honestly, it's pretty hard to close in. He keeps on moving around in his hitbox as well. It's weird. I thought I was already out of his hitbox and bam, I get hit. Yeah, that was annoying. I mean, I could have gone for parries, but just decided to, again, my main priority is to dodge rather than parry.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared.
Yeah, no treasure chest.
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Hang on, what? It's giving a lot of entries again. Akashic, here you go. The irreversible change brought about by a living being exposure to ether. Oh, brought about irreversible change brought about by exposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had, and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Okay, that pretty much explains it. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance, that makes sense, are less likely to turn Akashic. Pools of concentrated ether that form on the land surface, thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Though ether is usually invisible at flood level, concentrations it takes on Buglo. Okay. Those with a natural etheric tolerance can survive exposure to a flood, at least for a short time, but most living things will eventually succumb to its effects, losing their minds and turning Akashic. So that includes us, but we are more tolerant, I guess. Mother Sea of Grace in Northern Sunbrequois or Sunbrek. Rick's head towers over the holy capital Oriflame. Its mighty form a testament to the power and permanence of the empire. However, mysterious aether floods and the specter of the ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question. Though the people of Valistea rely on the crystal mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the ether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing, Sid posits that it is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason from the Deadlands advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by... Wait, really now? The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in position of power. Those whose power rests on their control of this. Okay. And if that's true, any high-ranking member of a nation is aware of it, but they don't care. It's giving me material, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna go back to the hideaway at some point.
The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the
Come on, that's way too many.
Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Meanwhile, if ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. I was guardians of the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Huh. Interesting. So they just left the miners, not doing anything. Although there are a lot of crystals here. I mean, at least they should have done something just because there's their source of crystal. Weird. The bridge is gonna break.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Don't stand there, it's not so.
Some help. Hold on.
There we go. Freaking called it.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
What does that even mean? Akashic records of bastards magic instruction. What is the plot? Is it related to how this game uses Akashic? Akashic records are often used. Oh, I thought it was unique to this game. Interesting. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the attack icon up. Attack up icon, sorry. And try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Okay. I'm not familiar with the anime, unfortunately.
That's enough.
Koidanshi Majutsu Boshi to Akashic Records. You know what? I'll check that out later. I am curious. Because honestly, I'm not watching too much anime right now. Although, the anime I'm watching right now, the current season that is... Actually, I don't even remember. It's just that I already finished the anime I've been watching this season, and most of them are done. So I guess I'm not watching any anime at this point. Okay, is that it? Or is there any more items? No, I remember. Okay, dear God, don't even. Again, I'm gonna say this again. The only reason I keep on forgetting is it's hard to keep track of chat, and then playing an action game at the same time. Okay, it is hard. As a matter of fact, I remember the anime I watched. It's Kubo. I think Kubo-san doesn't want. I mean, the invisible. This guy is invisible. I forgot the name because honestly, it's been a while since I finished it. Kubo. I mean, the female's name is Kubo, and then there's this invisible guy. I forgot his name. Pretty sure you guys know that. And then the other one is The Dangers of My Heart. Yeah, that one. And then I was watching Cheat Skill as well, but I just dropped it because, dear God. I'll say the protagonist is such a Mary John. It's so boring because you just expect that the protagonist is gonna deal with the issue without any quite easily. I mean, so there's no. What if there's no pressure at all? Not to mention the huge amount of fan service. Also, I was watching Oshinoko as well, but I dropped it. I dropped that as well because I read the manga. Although I dropped the manga as well because I was way too busy with streaming. Although I got far reading the manga. Oh, I dropped it. That sucks. Oh, why did I not rush? Now, let me clear up the smaller ones, just so things are a lot more easier. Oh god, I didn't dodge it. That's my god, he's a freaking tank. No enemies approach. Things are not going well.
Better already. Not this time.
Okay, I was trying to fish for a parry, but it was not working out. Not to mention the smaller one, the smaller enemies are making it hard. That was annoying. Fucking chick. Okay, you know what? Since I have 3 party members here. Oh yeah, I watched that as well. That was the pink-haired.
That wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
That's the pink-haired. I think there. I mean, there are 2 protagonists. One is the pink-haired girl, and the other one is black-haired. And then the reason why the pink-haired girl is OP is because her heart is artificial. Yeah, I watched that one.
On the count of 3.
Oh, kick.
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Oh yeah.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
I thought it was.
As if that was gonna keep us out.
I thought it was literal, wherein you need to wait for Sid to count. Apparently, there's nothing. Yeah, I like that anime as well. Honestly, I enjoyed it. Honestly, cheat skill though, cheat skill is boring in my opinion.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Wow, that looks like an Elden Ring scene. Looks like an Elden Ring architecture as well.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
That is huge.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
So there's a place where they fought, apparently. That's interesting. I mean, it does look like we cannot go out.
Oh no.
Run again.
Maybe later. Stay down. Sick of
What is happening? Oh.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
I'll save it. I'll save it. Honestly, I'll save it. I'm getting this feeling there's going to be a boss. It's pretty close. Once we reach that bridge, honestly, I'm getting this feeling there's going to be a boss.
Stay down. It's over. It's over. Finish.
Oh my, even more of them. Honestly, I'm getting tempted to use the limit break, to be honest. Now, especially there's a lich now. Okay, last one.
Not this time.
God, this. Yeah, I'll save it. I'll save it. I'll save it. I will save it. Okay. I mean, this guy's a little bit annoying, but I'll save it.
Not this time. There, boys.
God, I keep on screwing up the timing for Torgal. I'm not sure, so it gets definitely. Ah!
Too slow. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Too slow.
Finally. Moment of truth. Maybe I'm correct. Maybe actually never mind. There's another, or maybe not. Because honestly, that bridge looks a little too epic. A little too well designed.
Imperial army. Soldiers assigned to the glass gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Okay, that's ominous.
Let's just be careful then.
The Guardian. Where is this Guardian? Cutscene. Yeah.
Where did that come from?
What is that?
If I had to guess,
What is this? Blue eyes, white dragon?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
well, if it's a fight,
Akashic dragon, unfortunately.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
No. I do not want to target the head.
Not this time. Get him, boy.
Ah, damaged. Back off, back off, back off!
Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
I'm not even sure if it's targeting me. Ah. There you go. Where the heck?
Clive, look out!
What the heck is that? I didn't get damaged, fortunately.
Not this time.
Not the head, the legs, the legs. Or I guess the head. Then again, the head is pretty hard to hit. Whoa. Oh my god, I got damaged. mean, I can deal a lot more damage if I go for the head, but it's always so high up.
Not this time.
Can. There you go. Wow, what a... That is one heck of an effort just to stagger this guy. What's this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh my god, it was close. That was close. Come on, yeah. Head. Too early. Not again, not again, no, oh my god. Oh, I missed it. Oh my god. I dodged towards the middle and... I mean towards the wrong direction and I paid the price. Okay, just a little bit more. Oh. Admittedly, it wasn't that hard, but it was more annoying rather than hard because you have two choices. I mean, you have two choices on where to hit it. Either the head or any other body parts. Obviously, the weak point is its head. But dear God, it likes to move around so much. So going for the head is hard. No, not hard. Annoying. But for example, the legs or the body. It's easy, but you're not dealing that much wheel damage. Thank you very much, Eric. Thank you very much.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Yet again, you're not normal in the first place.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted.
Huh.
I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Well, see, he's raising some red flags. He might just die after finishing this storyline. I don't like that. And I'm kind of curious, how far is he?
We're almost there.
In terms of
having
the
second
Crystal
thoughts?
Curse progress.
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Any treasure chests here? Nothing at all. Okay.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
He's gonna destroy it.
Well,
Not easily,
that didn't
apparently.
work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
You know, he's keeping Clive away. He's expecting something bad's gonna happen once it's destroyed.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Freaking thought so. Ramu.
That's not like it.
So what's gonna happen now?
alive. Look.
What is that?
Ooh.
Sid!
What?
Ifrit. I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
That's not Titan. Titan is Kupka. Orgo, move away.
Hold on.
Oh, Attack on Titan. Yeah, you actually said it. It does look like Titan. I thought when you said Titan, as in Titan the GF, not Titan on Attack on Titan. But yeah, it does look like a character from Attack on Titan, except it had skin.
Where the hell am I?
What the heck? It kind of feels like I'm in a
I've been here before.
Dark Souls or a Bloodborne typhoon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
It's bound.
That's enough. Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Stay down.
Oh wait, I forgot. I don't have Torbo with me. Whoa. Whoa! What in God's name is happening? I'm not sure if I should use my limit gauge, to be honest. There's a freaking huge guy looming over there. I'm expecting we're gonna fight him at some point. Not again. did I hit?
It's over. Not this time. It's over. What else can he do?
Okay, you know what? Do this.
That's enough.
Here's he gonna remove that. Yeah, he managed to remove it. And he's gonna use it as well. Probably. Or break it. I guess that's one way to do it.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Transform. Hopefully I can control, yeah, I think maybe I can control Ifrit here.
I remember now. I had a fire. I have Ifrit!
Ottawa, Gundam da! Melee attack, range attack, evade, jump. Ability managed to be shared with Clive. Backdraft. Press square after executing a final burst. Fireball burst. Triangle, I mean? Oh, so basically it's magic burst. Devastating. Interesting. Wow. Circle to sprint over an extended distance. Hold circle to lengthen sprint duration and L. Left hand on sec with while sprinting to change direction. So ignition basically. Other abilities. That is a lot. Fireball burst. Shares mastery with Clive's magic burst ability. Fortunately, I maxed that out. Use triangle immediately following a fireball burst to deliver an explosive push attack. Stump, dodge, precision dodge, swift recovery, heat rush, X square, fire assault. So it's the ground stump or whatever, however I call it. Burning fate. This is the sword charge sword. I don't know. I don't know. I forgot what it's called. Wildfire. Okay. I can use the right D-pad to heal. Now, see, this is what I like. I was, like I mentioned, when the very first icon fight happened, I think it's Ifrit versus Phoenix. I didn't like it because it was on rails. It was very linear. This time around, we are controlling the icon. Although I'm not used to this. Oh god. I'm not used to the magic burst window or fireball burst, I guess. Dodging like wildfire. Using L. Okay. Oh, Taggart. I'm trying to do an aerial combo, but this guy is... I can't juggle him, so aerial combo is a little bit stupid. Easy! I'm pretty sure not yet. Promising beginning. Yeah, I thought so.
How many more could there be?
Ooh. Okay, I am confused what's happening here. There's a lot of hands, okay. Now he looks like Radagon, okay. I will.
As you wish.
Ah, gotta get there. Radagon's younger brother. Move your iconic act. Demonic wall. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hang on. So it's either I tried using the swift, what do you call that move? Heat rush, fire sword, burning, well, not burning fade. Heat rush. Okay, yeah, that works out. That works out. What's that? Oh, move up, move. God, I cannot see. Ah. Here we go again. What is it? What is this? Oh my god. Suddenly I'm playing Toho. Again! Okay, I'm there. God damn it. Okay, that's the last phase. Yeah, oh god, I like this fight. I like this fight. I freaking like this fight. I love it. I love it. Pretty sure he's about dead now. Although admittedly the background music is a little bit off. Oh damn, he got denied. I highly doubt if Free's gonna die just like that. Oh, it's still charging up. GG. Take my fireball. You know what? Honestly, when I play this game, I was a little bit concerned. Like again, the very first iconic fight was so linear, and this pretty much removes my doubt. I think I'm happy with the game already. I'm happy with the game already. I mean, I have some gripes, the frame rate for one, but God, the game is good. The game is good. There is flame rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. What is flame of rebirth? I'll check that out later. Because honestly, I want an icon fight where you can control. Wait, I'm gonna keep a much. Sorry. Good dog, good doggo.
Clive.
What happened to you?
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
What?
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
What the? That shit.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Whoa.
Think again.
Oh my god, he's... Oh god. Enough with that guy. Yeah.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Probably.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Yeah, he is getting it.
Don't do this. The rest is yours.
Shit.
The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of one better than you.
Fuck. Ah.
ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle
Whoa.
flames anew.
Okay, they're gonna meet. They're gonna freaking meet. Finally. Who are you? Never mind, they're knocked out.
I'm sorry, Clive.
Knows Clive.
Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Oh.
Do you remember me, boy?
He knows who knows Torgal.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Phoenix.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my
Tore
brother.
me from my brother. That's okay, that's...
And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother.
Okay, okay, quick.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
What? The hell did this do?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Okay, before I continue, that pretty much confirms it. That was Joshua. That was Joshua. But not the other question is, how did he survive? I guess there's one answer would be he's the Phoenix. He can revive himself. And unfortunately, they didn't even get to talk. Unfortunately, Jinchuriki and Naruto might just be the reason. Yeah, honestly, that's about the only explanation what he did. He sealed Ultima. But what's gonna happen now? Is he gonna survive? Or will Clive and Joshua be able to talk again? Will Ultima manage to somehow overpower Joshua and then come out? A lot of question remains. I mean, some of my questions have been answered, but a lot more questions came up. Shit, the hideaway is being attacked.
You hurt me! We must be here. Must! Fail Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
Sid is dead.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Come on, just run away, dear God.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh God, it's Titan.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
God, just move away.
Where are you?
How and it's weird. I'm not. I don't know why they don't know. We went to Sunbreak to destroy the crystal. Now the hideaway. So that's the reason why the game was warning us, because hideaway is gonna be destroyed right after that quest or mission. A lot of things happened, even more questions.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives. unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. 878.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Sid. Sid?
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds.
Oh shit!
Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Okay, I'm guessing we're... Oh, come on, give me a... I don't even know what skills Ramu gives. Clive must claim a portion of Icon in Ramu's essence. But training with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows has certain iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which trains Levin bolts down to all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found on the abilities on the main menu. Okay. Ramu's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it. So it's very good against small enemies or multiple enemies. Let's try this out.
Sid dies here!
Wait, what? Oh, that sucks. So it only works for one boat.
Nice try.
As for abilities, honestly, I always thought that we're gonna get Titan's skills first. I expect to get Ramu's first. Pile driver, staff into the ground, electrifying all enemies within the radius of the strike. So it's an AoE move, and it deals a lot of damage as well. Not to mention will damage. Okay, okay. I got one hit. Then again, that was a small enemy, so.
Bring me his head.
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Try it again. Oh my god, corrupted. Oh god, I keep... I'm not used to it. Admittedly, I'm not used to using Ramu yet. It just throws you out immediately into a fight. It's gonna take a while. Honestly, it's gonna take a while until I get used to that.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
What is that? Kinda forgot this guy's name. Leopard? It's not Leopard, I think. I
You'll
forgot.
pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
War Panther, never mind.
Too slow. Let's try.
Oh god. Ah. Yeah, this guy's move is weird. My very weakness. That is an AoE move, never mind. Oh! My God, what a fight! I mean, I look at it. So obviously, it just threw me in a fight wherein I need to learn Garuda right there, right then and there. I mean, not Garuda, sorry. Ramu's skills right then and there, and I just had to adjust as well because this time around to scroll through icons, I need to press the L2 L2 button twice now. Yeah, that was a lot of adjustments. I'm not gonna waste it. I just need to get used to it, okay? So you guys are next.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Who cares?
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we
Apparently
want
not.
is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Being shunned on both sides. That is probably the hardest thing to experience. Oh, look. The sunbrick crystal is not there anymore. Okay. So I guess this is the new hideaway. Unfading remnants of ambition long forgotten to Clive and his companions for your Has Jill become Mistress Rosefield? We do not know. But considering how dark things are, I'm pretty sure your wedding is the last thing in their minds.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Oh wow, that almost looked like an airship. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
I mean, Clive did. I mean, sorry, not Clive. Did say it. It's going to be harder since there are a lot more. There's even more less sources for crystals, and that's the first thing people will notice.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Almost done.
And it's the bearer is the one that's going to carry the weight. By the way, look at this. So apparently Clive's mark has been removed. Although there's still a scar there.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Again! I seen schoolboys swim harder.
Honestly, what do you call this? The situation is even more desperate compared to it was earlier.
Staying long this time?
Probably. Where does it sleep?
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the autumn peel. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Sounds good.
Shelves are closed. Sign up. Have we any more knuckle pies?
Knuckle.
Does that one have blood on it?
Oh, there's nothing new here. Well, there is the arcade mode, but I haven't tried the arcade mode yet. Replay any previously cleared stages and be aware of the score based on performance. Restrictions on level gear consumables are okay. That's interesting. I'll do that at some point. Actually, maybe I should do it now, just so I'm a lot more used to restrictions. I mean, restricted skills.
What'd you need?
Oh, still here.
Things here ain't too bad.
Got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and a apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all, thanks to all his bellows. The gods only know how I keep the coast hot enough. Wait. The gods only know how I keep the coast hot enough out here on the mere without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure.
Nah.
I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky. Thanks for keeping me on. If you need anything, give us a shout.
You've forgotten already?
Yep.
Because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape. Especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those who put the old hideaway together.
Still.
That don't mean I intend on doing it again.
So, what'll it be?
Levin Bolt. Another upgrade for Flame Tongue. And we have enough materials for it as well.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Indeed.
That it? Fine.
Also, I'm getting this feeling at some point this looks like an airship.
Where did I put that sack of
Wouldn't be surprised if it suddenly moves later on. And dear God, this place is even larger compared to the old hideaway.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Oh, that's convenient. See that? Rather than relying on the crystal, that's what they should have done research.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Not gonna read that. What's next? Wall of Memories. What is that? Okay, the shop is over here. I mean, I'm kind of curious how the new hideaway looks like. Just explore for a moment.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
It's definitely larger.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just... And what can I do for you? Well, you won't hear me complaining.
Even roomier than the old. Yeah, definitely. Got my own stores, my own little counter, and thanks to you lot fighting the good fight. Plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback.
Constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bard Dole flying away day and night.
Still.
You're paying the ear host the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime. I'd say I've got myself a bargain. Has already been 5 years since we left the old place. How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to cheat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka Slot turned up. Honestly, it is weird. I doubt it was Sid. I doubt it was Sid who brought in... I mean, I doubt it was Sid who brought in Benedicta's head. Because the messenger did say that a guy was paid. Scratch that. Did pay the guy to bring in Benedicta. Which is, I highly doubt that's the case. I highly doubt Sid did that. I'm pretty sure it's a different person. Expecting Kupka's gonna react like that. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us invisible at all. I'll never forget those cries.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. That is quite the expectations.
Go on, then.
Channel Whispers. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge rate. Which one though? I mean, I am pretty sure there's only a few who knows of the old hideaway. Apparently Kupka's one of them. Increases limit trigger. Okay, that's pretty good. Dealing damage, taking damage. Me, in my case, if I had to guess, it's someone who knows the hideaway. It's either someone betrayed the hideaway, yeah, nothing's popping up. Let's just play the game and we'll know. Look at this. Orchestrations again. 40,000. How about no?
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Does that one have blood on it?
I can't eat another bite.
We'll know later. We'll know later. It's just that I don't want to assume so much.
Clive, is everything all right?
Sunbreak. Sunbreak. What is this? All in good time, my fearless friend. All in good time. Curious, what is that? It kind of looks like a hunting board. I mean, if I had to guess, you take a quest from him or quest from that Moogle right there, and then you're gonna hunt the target. Or at least that's how it looks.
Are suspended into
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to call it mission boards.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Someone's infatuated or hopeless romantic.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck.
Competing with Rosarian. Wait, Rosarian verse. Okay, what is... Okay, I missed the Wall of Memories. I kind of want to check that out. Might as well check this place out first.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my psalm.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Not for now. I'm just gonna delay that. I'm gonna delay that. 40k is way too much for a freaking or for just a music piece. We'll do that later, or probably next playthrough, New Game Plus.
Sid.
Because dear God, 40k for a background music, no. I'd rather buy that. I'd rather buy an equipment to that.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
That sounds sus. It is unbelievable how much a background music, because you use that to change the background music in this place, the hideaway. Oh my god, 40k just for that. It's kind of like buying glamour in Final Fantasy 14. And I'm not a fan of glamour in that game.
Nearly half the crates were lost.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Off limits. That means you. Okay, this is the last one. Wall of Memories. The Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made. A friendship forged and a legacy inherited. Oh, that's very sad. One item. So I guess you display your story progress here. Actually, by the way, the orchestra is not a quest.
I don't know. Perhaps I should...
That's not a quest.
Have we any more knuckle?
You put those here in the orchestration and then you play it. That's it. For example, here. That is the orchestration. That's it.
Well, I should be getting back to it.
That's why I am bamboozled how expensive that is.
Staying on this time?
Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Who is that?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Still nothing. Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Okay.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
What lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
Actually, I need that.
To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Exactly. What happened? 5 years.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether.
Wait, so The Empire is fighting two fronts. One against Walud and one against the Crystalline. Eorzean Symphony. Actually, Eorzea. That is a Final Fantasy XIV reference.
It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor.
Oh, wait, never mind. So they won. But I'm pretty sure they're still having issues with, well, Walud.
Which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Walud, and of course, our friends in Yaran.
What Yaran? Yaran or Iron Kingdom, okay, fine.
Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
For an
Return this volume
explanation,
to old
okay.
tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I guess that's fair enough.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Speaking of Final Fantasy XIV, like I mentioned, I played Final Fantasy XIV, and the thing is that's a subscription-based game, and since I stopped playing the game, I stopped paying for subscription. And I have a home, I have a house in that game, and the system is a little bit annoying. If you don't log into your account, and then you don't visit your house, it's going to be demolished. And I got a notice from Square Enix, and apparently they already demolished my house. I have to log in again and get the stuff that came from my house, not to mention the money, the refund money.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Oh, he managed to survive. Nice.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men. Kind of familiar. Where did I read that? Or heard of that?
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Really tired.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
My knowledge is yours. Look around you.
But it's a far cry from the Imperial Library in order from. In 5 short years, we have amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all but the privilege. We have liberated them, and we have liberated them that they may fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge.
Still.
There is much out there, and as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can.
Why?
One day, a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves, or failing that, the floor. Or failing? That's about 5 years.
It has been difficult, certainly.
When Titan visited its wrath upon us on that dreadful night, we lost much. He robbed us not only our home and our loved ones, but of that which Sid fought fiercely to preserve our hope. Hope that we might never have found again you, had you not taken his name and become our light in darkness.
Had you not let us hear.
You know, I'm pretty sure these people should be suspicious, like even an ounce of suspicion. Because Sid just destroyed what do this? Mother Crystal to Benumir and the Invisible, where among the ghosts of the fallen our journey can continue. With Benumir and the Invincible, here in the middle of Leviathan, untouched by the passing of 1,000 years, does our hope burn brighter than ever. And here may it burn for 1,000 more.
I still remember.
I first met Ten and Crow chasing their father about the hideaway one moment, clinging to their mother's kirtle in the next. The twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I feared the void they left in the children's life could never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away here in the shelves to bury their sorrows in the leaves of these tomes.
And thank goodness they did.
Where I believe the stories prove a welcome distraction as over time their pain faded, and now they laugh and frolic as they once did, if not with more vigor. They reminded us that no matter how deep our wounds, we all have the capacity to heal. And that happiness lost may have found again. Actually, how?
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Also, I'm not even sure what happens if you.
I believe you will find most interesting.
If you level, never mind. So he gives you even more entries. The content. Okay, I was wondering what is the Continental Accord, an international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the okay. So this is the origin of the bearer law or whatever that is, and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Balistean society as it stands today, including the branding of the bearers and the status as non-persons. Okay. It also put in a place in a universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. Wait, why is that so? The founder. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of the Mekis, not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens. The few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spreading magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, it could be called that, and after bidding his companion farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure, and the shelter had become a shack. This he continued for days, weeks, until the shack had become a home. This is a long one. At first, those who wander who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breath for his hubris. But as his estate grew and one building became two, 1, 2, 3, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on the knoll, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines. Without boon or blessing, they relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man who one day died, as all men do, but those who remained continue his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on this day in the hearts of the Rosarians. Interesting.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I'll just read this later. I mean, off stream, because I'm pretty sure this will be going to be many again. It's gonna take forever. Turn to your chambers.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otter stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
If it's that easy to remove the mark of a bearer,
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
I mean, why not just remove it? And probably just move to another town wherein people don't know you. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important messages or desktop live are delivered to the reading table. In his chambers, new messages are always arriving, so make it the point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republic's play. He actually did lose his right eye. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to this front. Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear.
The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
But he's so brave, though.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Okay, there you go. He's still alive.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your
Damn,
Grace.
that is...
But this...
a lot.
This is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Gathering storms.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
So, Joshua is still alive, but there is something wrong with his...
Does that one have blood on it?
There's something wrong with his hair. I'm pretty sure he just sealed Ultima inside him.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest.
Okay.
Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
For a second there, I thought we're going to be focusing on the south. Basically where Kopka is. Kind of forgot their this part right here. I'm not sure. Is it here or here? I'm not even sure anymore. Basically trying to kill Kopka and then destroying this Mother Crystal. Apparently we need to go here first. Yeah, apparently we still can't take any missions.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her. Here for another of my lectures? One would think.
Abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge. That of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way towards a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures, it will not to appoint the storied Nine Tails as your tutor, only to describe your expected flights. Coming to the hideaway.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canberra, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life. What? And they both know how that ended, has it been a year already. Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remain hidden. If I had to guess, he knew the crystals were doing harm. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease of life as personal tutor to a brand of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship
than anything in the academic world, I assure you.
My beloved homeland.
Oh, so he came from the Crystalline Dominion, okay. The crossroads of Valistea, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystals yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least, it was.
Female voices. How am I supposed to make a female voice? Okay, so watch this. Or at least it doesn't sound regular. No, see that? I'm not gonna do it. It sounds stupid. Okay, be content on what I can produce and establish a new holy capital on Twin Cider. Heretofore neutral shores. Pains me to see the land I love so change, even more to know that I do not predict. I knew that Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon or reclaim that seat of the Holy Empire since its inception seemed too auspicious a move even for him.
What is it that you wish to learn?
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideways map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings of Valistea. Revisit any of the 9 tools past flesh that were taken.
The state of the realm is ever changing. Ah, my favorite.
A comprehensive grid. Oh, come on, here we go again. For some reason, rather than, well, I guess they want to make the lore as deep as possible. Basically, what's happening right now is if I want to learn about the lore or the story, I need to talk to an NPC rather than naturally the game showing it to me.
Of course.
Grand Cast. Here you can view this detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy 16. That updates as you progress through the main scenario. Is L1 R1 to cycle through 5 of the milestones in Clevis Adventure. My god, so every timeline. I mean, it shows not only the current timeline, but also the past ones. Sure. Yeah, you know what? I'll read this off stream. The situation map. Here you can view a detailed overview of our current, past, and relevant possible. I'll just read this off stream because this is gonna take forever again. I guess it also shows the territory, how much territory a nation has. Okay.
Thus ends today's lesson.
If you need volunteers, just say the word. And when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Of course.
Okay, I guess I'll leave now. Then again, okay, hang on. So there's a side quest. I need to do that.
Finish with that long backseat.
Come back. Who the hell is this? Actually, never mind. It's Obelisk, a boatman.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right? Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
That's the second time I read that phrase. That does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so.
Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Wait, what is that? There's another currency there. What is that? Someone finds you some pitch.
Of course, Obelisk. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative.
And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Okay, I'll do this first. Let's go. Okay, that's convenient. At least it's in Rosaria as well. Okay. Wow, it's even... I don't know if it's the weather, but things looks kinda rotten here. Wait. Yeah, it's probably the weather, because last time we went here.
The forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. Stay down.
Yeah, there's still no rides. That
you're finished.
There probably won't. There's probably no chocobos here. Because what is this? I think we're in the second half of the game now, probably. I mean, we still have nothing.
Can't imagine Herbalist needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. Give it the side quest item. And then we'll do the actual quest after that. Oh god, why did it bring me here? And I'm pretty sure I'm not missing anything, considering I'm doing all of the side quests.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Wait, so when they said black, do they mean the what is this? Oh, I need that. Do they mean this place is already blighted? And then the water is contaminated? I mean, that's how I understand it. Okay, let's go.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
I mean,
let's get you to physical.
Maybe Martha was kidnapped, maybe. And then we'll be going in. Rosalith.
What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes.
They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
Oh god, that is bad.
Bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
What does it mean by culling? Like kill off bearers?
Right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire.
Exactly.
The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
I guess his mother, or Annabelle. Annabella.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head. Oh, kill them all,
boys. Didn't reach. Okay, screw this. Well, that's partially correct, Sunbreak, because Clive's mother is wed to the current emperor, I think, or at least that's how I read the dictionary. Right after betraying...
Look, up ahead.
Right after betraying... Gosh, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then, they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
At least she's still alive, but the bearers in the church is a different story.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
I'm not even sure if I should bother with this guy.
You're finished.
But yeah, Clive's right after betraying Clive's father, Clive's mother, which is Annabella, defected to the Empire, which is Sunbreak. So it's not out of the question that Clive's mother has enough. Actually, right after defecting, Clive's mother became the viceroy. What's the proper word? I might as well just say queen, but it's not queen, okay? Queen, acting queen for Rosaria. Wow, that is frozen up there.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh yeah, they're all dead.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Not really.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Try to stop me.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Try punish me,
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
Yeah, it is an insult.
This won't take long.
Oh god, I miss it. Yeah, it is very explicit. They really don't care or what people think. And honestly, if you ask me, it is very refreshing. I mean, a lot of games just somehow censor or dumb down the violent part. But honestly, this game honestly is not scared of showing it, and that's because I mean, they're not scared of showing it, but it just adds up to how dark the storyline is. I have almost 3k of ability points.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
What is that? That is a new currency right there. The bottom one, the bottommost icon. I'm not familiar with that. I'm pretty sure this one right here, this one right here. I don't know that.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh god, did he?
The abbot.
Dead.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
So yeah, so that's the reason why there are a lot of ashes. They cast magic even if they were dying because of the Christos curse. They still cast magic just to protect the...
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
Yes.
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved. Unless we...
Okay, so this is the prime moment to retake Rosaria.
Save her. Tell Matt to beg Sid's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive?
Yeah.
He's gone.
Jesus Christ. Honestly, I cannot remember when I was happy playing this game. It always feels like I am expecting something bad is going to happen. God, this game just this freaking game.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
That's right, yeah, that's probably the last time. That's probably the last happy moment that happened. Now it's just piles and piles of death, sadness, and whatever.
Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Oh, back in the bros, okay. I guess you found that happy at least. Okay, we're heading south. So I guess the weather was intentional. I mean, yeah, the weather definitely makes things more eerie. What is this? Wait, that is a target. Okay. Notorious marks. Even now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger and faster and more ferocious than most. While fighting is always an option, defeating the notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also renown. Okay, so the other currency was renown. But also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrading existing items.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What do I say? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh, wow. No, not this.
Too slow.
Wow, for a second there, Because I've encountered getting hit by Doom in previous Final Fantasy games. For a second there, I thought that was a countdown. Countdown, and then I'm gonna die.
Nice try.
What a waste. Wait, get over here. Don't even try running from me. Wait! It freaking recovered. It freaking recovered. Are you serious? What is up with that? I just moved away from the fighting area. I didn't even know there's a fighting area. And it freaking recovered. What a waste.
Nice try. Nice try.
There is no circle though. I'm not sure where the origin, the circle is. That is gonna be annoying. Wait a minute, I think there's an indicator there. Wow, match your parry, nice one. I don't even want to air combo this guy. It's a little bit dangerous. Just back off. Okay, you're dead. See that? Oh my god. That could have ended a lot faster. I didn't even realize I was already beyond the circle. God, what a waste of time.
You didn't see that coming.
Never see it coming. God. Although if I had to guess, that's probably the Moogle from earlier. That's probably one of the targets. But for some reason, when I talk to the Moogle, he keeps on saying that. Just wait for later. Okay, is that it? Scatter remains.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Heading north. Again. You know, maybe it's a good idea if I don't use the obelisk, just walk from the start of the map. Because I'm pretty sure there are more targets in the previous areas we've already discovered. Nice one. Although I swear to God, I mean, this is basically the best moment to retake Rosaria. The best moment, but we'll see what happens.
Oi, look sharp!
Because Clive's mother is going way too far.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our administrations.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Why?
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers.
Honestly, it's stupid. It's freaking stupid. The blight is there. There's a shortage of crystals. And then you're gonna kill off the only people who can cast magic without crystals. Honestly, it's stupid.
I
God.
assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her
Exactly.
actions.
Why?
And picking what goes on in that
Sure,
woman's
sure.
head's a job for someone with
good
more
night, Eric.
time on their hands. Right now,
Wait, what the flicking?
I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Okay, my renown is going up.
What in the world is going on? Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
If you don't mind, Sid, I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Martha's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else will be out cold after what she's been through.
Wait, there's another new icon here. This one. The white-winged one. Well, if I had to guess, that gives renown probably.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by!
Oh, actually, you're the guy from earlier.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you
Sure,
are.
sure. Thank you very
But
much.
You're
You as
a
well,
bloody
Eric.
marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right.
Wild birds.
Hmm?
Big ones.
The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos?
Fighting
bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
I might as well, but it is weird.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You saved Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals, and don't worry. You'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Quest accepted. White-winged wonder. Okay, let's go. Well, maybe that's kind of far. I'm pretty sure there's no obelisk here. Yep, there is no obelisk. Although, hopefully, honestly, I'm kind of hoping that this...
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Exactly. Hopefully this quest will give me a chocobo, just so I can move around a lot faster. But then again, I'm still not sure if there's actually a mount in this game. Maybe I should just use the larger bridge. I'm not even sure if I'm getting any EXP in this game. I mean, fighting these guys just because I'm over level for them. Reach it. Didn't even need that. Okay, where is this chocobo?
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Exactly. Not unless it was Ambrosia.
You brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Maybe it was Ambrosia.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
So if this chocobo has one eye only, then it's Ambrosia. Nope, unfortunately it is not.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because you're gonna
Because
die.
she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
Give it your best
All
shot.
right, then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, semi-priming on a freaking bandit. What is that? Oh wow, that is large. Oh, why did I not touch first hit? Why did I not dodge that? There you go.
Let's try.
I cannot see anything because of the effects. Oh my god. There we go. Not again. This guy is so easy to dodge, but I'm not doing any iframes at all. What is happening?
Pressure already.
There you go. Again. Oh, finally. How's it? Again, those attacks were so easy to dodge, but I am missing the windows for some reason. Maybe I'm already tired. Who knows? Oh, one eye. One eye. He only has one eye.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
It's freaking Ambrosia, dumbass.
That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh.
Ambrosia.
Oh shit, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna freaking cry.
It is you. You survived.
Okay, I'm gonna cry over a goddamn chocobo. You know, there's a lot of NPCs dying here, and I am happy just because Ambrosia is alive.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! He is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
What's gonna happen now, though?
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Oh no.
Well,
You got a secret.
Oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back.
Okay, here's our mount. Here's our mount.
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight.
It is heartwarming. It is very heartwarming.
Down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Even as an eye patch, nice one.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her.
Hopefully.
You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
Oh no.
That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car...
Oh yeah, he's definitely the guy.
Oh, didn't you... No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
He has a scar though.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Because so, well, obviously she won't stay with us permanently. But can I use him or her? Where's the stack? Displayed in live stream. Oh, there is no mount. Never mind. There is a mount. There is a mount. After 18 long years, Clav is finally reunited with his faithful steed, old archery, well in the field to summon Ambrosia next to Moto Choco. Here, boy! Finally! We're moving kind of slow though. Rein in. What does rein in mean? Or maybe that's a break.
Run like the wind.
But at least we're moving faster now. Retreat. Come on. Now, 20 EXP. How much EXP do I need to level up? You 20. Oh, maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't really be fighting these guys. Then again, I'm not sure if 20 is good enough.
Good girl.
Better than nothing, that's for sure. but I don't know if I should bother fighting low-level enemies. There's an item over there. Let me just get it. Hang on. We have a mount anyway, so it doesn't matter. And back we go.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
So it really is funny that I got emotional after we saw Ambrosia. Because again, throughout the game, it always has this very dark feeling, and just by seeing Ambrosia again, it really gives you the ultimate relief. Okay, we're going to the hideaway. But maybe there's a side quest nearby. And I kind of want to speak to the Mughal because we did kill off a target. Let's go.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
That broom's as ragged as it goes.
So Martha's all right.
Doesn't sound like anyone's saying this right, sir.
Are you freaking kidding me? I already killed a target. And you still don't have anything to say. Whatever, speak with Gab for now at least.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
And we have another one-eye creature. Earlier was a chocobo, now it's a person.
I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There
Which
is one
one?
place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Sorry, come on.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
God, what the hell's wrong with you?
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Well, see, that's the first time I'm hearing that name. Definitely. Autos counter is now open. Pretty sure I already opened that earlier. New facilities. Alien report. Operations whisper. Downboard. There you go. Or maybe we already got the reward for killing off the one-eyed enemy.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosario.
Oh, excuse me. What's this? Hawk's Cry Cliff. New location.
That room's as ragged as...
And I'm pretty sure there are a lot of side quests in the map right now, so I'll talk to the guy over there. I'm looking all over.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Email ready. And that's why I need to revenge you, Kubo. I am the mightiest of all the moguls. Of course you are. No fin of the forest or ghoul of the green sword can measure... Green sword. Okay. Can measure up to the nectar of the bold. Think you slay the Probably the dumbest reason.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help,
you gotta do it.
Then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Good to have found someone who understands. Oh. So you then keep an eye on all the billets that gets posted on the board, so if there's anything you need to know. That's about hunts. That's where the horrible horror in question is. But you can't be expected to memorize every last place name in the whole wide room. You're only human, Kupo. So if the place name doesn't tingle your pom-pom, Kupo, try reading the witness statement. Witness statement? Sometimes there are other details in them that might help you track. Okay, so it doesn't explicitly say where it is. Or maybe it does. Cursebreakers note down the details of particularly dangerous monsters that they hear about or encounter in their course of their duties. Impose the billets here so that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm of service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror or two, which is where you come in. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross. So, of course, that's so important. That is very important. So that everyone can sleep at night knowing they can run the safe place. Did I ever tell you that time I visited the Great Continent?
I don't think so.
And then because I never... Whoa. Look at this! Look at these wings. They look like the sort that make you move across countless leagues of sea. Not Nectar the stupid. Okay, let's eliminate all of them. I'm pretty sure there's, again, my driving force for doing these things are achievements. That's it. Reports of beings terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board. It knows that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. The Angel of Death. A trader coming by the way of Caernor Vent. Coming by the way of Caernor Vent met with a troop of curse breakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering, though the curse breakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through the pass. The sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept a brisk pace. So somewhere around Caernor Vent probably. And there's no clear, actually never mind, location, Clearview, Sunbreak. Reports have been received by a wild avis of striking size, making its nest atop the hill adjacent to East Pool. Though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenches of the nearby villages. That is a lot of gil. 6.2, 8k. Gives a renown as well, and I still don't know what renown does, to be honest. But still, we're not doing this for the rewards, we're doing this for the achievement. Clearview, a broken hill. Okay, we'll do this one by one, because I'm stupid and I cannot memorize things. Since we visited Rosaria, we might as well... actually, this is the hardest one. Okay, let's do the hardest one, and then we'll do this later. The Broken Hill, Rosaria. Okay. And then there are some side quests here, but again, we'll do that later. Broken Hill, Rosaria. And I cannot teleport anywhere other than here, unfortunately. You know what? If that's... even... what is up with that? I cannot teleport to Sunbreak as well. Okay. If that's the case, you know what? Let's just do the side quest for now. That sucks.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
That broom is ragged. And I'll read the encyclopedia as well as the professor. I'm gonna talk to her again because I'm pretty sure it's gonna take a while. I'm gonna digest all of the information. I'm pretty sure that is very boring to watch.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Why not?
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Another sad story. And you're happy as well, I guess. Actually, now that I've seen it quite closely, Clive does look like her father. I mean, compared to the cutscenes when he's available.
Did you come through the forge today?
Ooh, who's a good boy? Playing with the kids. Who's a good boy? Why is he staring at? Almost looks like he's gonna eat kid.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Oh, these are actually the cutscene wherein they were brought in to the first hideaway. I mean, now they are curse breakers.
Yeah, courtesy of Martell.
There's two of them though. They're only giving
Martell.
one.
Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they?
They are.
Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Where's the next one?
Others weren't so lucky though. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Actually, it's one
Blimey,
basket,
he's
not
taken
just
me
one
back.
piece.
I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they?
They are.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Will do.
That was the lot. So the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
I mean, again, the current hideaway is a lot larger, and I kind of hope there's a fast travel to the other side.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
They did.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Oh, so that's why you're here. I'm pretty sure Toro would allow it. Because he's a good dog. Actually, no, I'm not even sure if it's a dog. Probably a wolf.
It's not
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Again, it's like I'm happy and at the same time sad. Mortal apples displayed in Clive's chambers. And apparently, I just heard this NPC here mentioning it's not the ether, it's the water. So I think they don't even know basic farming. Oh, that is weird. I mean, it's almost like they very rely on the crystals. To the point that they don't know how to do stuff that doesn't really need a crystal.
And you say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years. But it was his idea we claim it for our own.
Okay, I actually need to head down. Why did I go here?
Perhaps they're old enough for this. There was a time I only had eyes for Otto. But then I saw the light, and his name is Cole. That way he looks at you like a frightened fawn who's lost his mother. Oh, if only I could shoot an arrow through his heart.
That is quite the change of heart.
Once the Dalmecs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there.
Yeah, actually, I kind of want to go to Clive's memories. Clive's memories. Wall of memories. I mean Clive's room. Because we've been getting items that we can display. I kind of want to just try it out. And then after that, apparently we need to advance the story. We cannot go anywhere else. Covered by another name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spent together, it was as though we must suffer another two apart. That is very implying. I'm glad to hear you of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. Or should I say Whiteheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you. That night at Phoenix Gate, and here you so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Something never changed, do they, Clive? Indeed. I guess that's about it. Wait a minute, so it's automatically added in. Saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood of Chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosario in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless just as a good shield should. He's a good Chocobo. Martel's apples, a somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. Though she has to lose her life from the wound she has sustained in Koopa's attack on the highway, her legacy lives on in the sapling shelves she saved from the ruins. I really like the background music playing right now. I mean, it's really fitting for a thing like this, Wall of Memories. Oh look, there's a chest here. Almost missed that. Okay, should we leave now? Yeah, might as well leave. Yeah. I honestly, I want to prioritize the targets first, but you don't have a choice. God, I'm streaming for 5 hours already.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
Bring it down.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Oh god, I'm getting this feeling she's gonna die.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends?
God.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I'm getting this feeling what happened to Sid. We're gonna get her icon as well. I mean, partially her icon. Because she is somehow raising red flags, honestly.
Fly, Ambrosia!
Let me just drop down here. But we gonna slaughter again.
Very well.
Hold on. Why did you not charge? Oh. Wait. Okay, the enemies here gives a lot more experience over the previous area. And that makes sense since this is a new area. Just one. Oh, there's a village over there. Actually, the area is not that large. It just looks large because it extends all the way there. Maybe it is. I'm not even sure anymore. Actually, what is that? Maybe that's Rosaria. Maybe. I'm looking at Rosaria right now. So I guess the area is really is small. Smaller than it looks. Oh, I parried someone. Parried the chocobo. I was kind of hoping that the chocobo is a lot more faster than this.
Let's go.
Honestly, again, I'm having issues with using Torvo's command. I just use up a potion again. Oh god. Before I fight that. Get over here.
It's over.
Okay, next. Next the dragon.
Nice try. And another.
One. Ah. Oh, it fell down. What the heck just happened? Did it finally fall down? There are a lot of extras here.
We can win.
Just die. There we go. Die. I used the potion. I used the potion again rather than using Torvo. Ah!
Remember training has price.
What is this? I mean, it looks way too important to be nothing, to be honest. What is that? There is no marker at all. Almost forgot I have a chocobo.
Let's go.
So I'm pretty sure I already explored this. As usual, I'm just scanning up the new area.
Come on.
Apparently I haven't been here. Maybe I did. Oh, get over here.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Time to fight.
They really don't last that long. Maybe it's because of the talisman I wore that adds damage, but then again, it's just 6%, I think. Not that much.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, I cannot stomp. Oh, you're making it hard.
It's over. Time to
alive.
fight. Thanks, girl.
Oh.
Come on.
Okay, we're heading north now, but it's fine. I want to check this area out since it's blacked out. Ooh, what is wrong, girl? Oh, she's gonna fall. So if I hold square, X I mean, she's gonna fly. Did I jump? I mean, did I fall? But is that really useful though? Unless there are certain places only available for bows at reach.
Too slow.
Ow.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
Ah. Oh, what a waste.
Too slow.
100? Wait, did I 11,000? I thought I was dealing 100k damage. Never mind.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Oh, I cannot open chest. Well mounted.
Oh, safe.
Did I miss these guys?
Come on.
Wait, should I keep on? You know what? I think I'll just check this upper part of this mountain platform. Plateau? Field? I don't know what to call it. Okay, I really did miss an item. I'll just do some exploration, and then after that I'll check that village over there.
Thanks, girl.
Oh, why did it? Oh. For some reason that didn't attack at all.
finished.
Wow, that was. I didn't expect to manage. I didn't expect to manage to grab that book from that far away. Amazing.
Let's go. Be safe.
Ah. Get over here. Not that. So many mistakes.
Good girl.
Okay, I think that bridge looks familiar.
Thanks, girl.
Pretty sure that leads here, Martha's Rest.
Farewell.
Almost looks like we cannot enter here. Yeah, we can't. There is an item over there, though. But for some reason, I cannot cross it. Because it is locked. Oh, come on. I whatever. Apparently, I cannot enter that under bridge. Is that what you call that? Under the bridge. Just because the gate is locked and then there's an invisible force in the openings. Okay, I guess that's about it. Finally, go to the village. I mean, they did give you a chocobo, but now the map is even more larger.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Never.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Black Gorge.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
What else could that be?
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Alright. I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours.
Oh look, 50k gil. The game has been very... It's a proper word. Generous. Giving out gil this time around. How about tassels? You see make your generation taking damage. Honestly, I'd rather use an accessory that gives limit break if I'm attacking. You know what? This time around, orchestrations are just a little bit more
There you
affordable. I guess, I mean, it almost feels like the game is expecting you to save the orchestration rolls for later. Because again, look at this. I'm at 50k gil.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Really?
The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Huh.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100? We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
Are they really that desperate?
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
I guess it's just that bad now.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
It's actually a good time Clive removed his mark. Especially bearers are being haunted a lot more.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
So
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Firebrand, what is it? What's that supposed to mean, firebrand? How are you supposed to differentiate a firebrand from a normal bearer? And there are a lot of treasure chests here, that's for sure.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit.
Okay, Viceroy,
This
which is
village will not become another East Pool.
East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way.
Viceroy, as in Clive's mother. Yes.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the
Exactly.
Empire?
I am curious though. I can't think of no one else. Well, Joshua maybe, but I doubt it. I highly doubt it. How about Clive's uncle maybe? Probably.
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Where are you heading? Wait, this is the same gate. I thought that was locked. I mean, it was locked, I mean, not I thought.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
All the more fun, the stronger it is. Wow. Fall.
Ever since the apology tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
There's more! It's over!
Probably ultimate if I had to guess. Over here, over here. Where am I? It's either right or left.
Come on.
I mean, we'll circle around.
Run like the wind.
Let's check if if each path has any items. I thought so.
Let's go.
What is that? Sorry, the black shields, I think. Yep.
You deserve a rest.
Okay, gonna go down.
More of my mother's men.
Oh. Even the basic combo, I'm having issues. God, if I have to guess, I'm probably tired. Because it's already 4 a.m. Actually, 5 a.m.
Good girl.
It's not that hard. What the hell am I looking at? I swear to God, these guys are tanky as heck. I don't even have access to ice element. Oh, so close. What the hell is this? That's a treasure chest, apparently. That is weird.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Okay, I'm gonna go around again. I mean, it's fine if the path only contains enemies, but since I need EXP anyways, 20 points as well. Goblin coin.
Let's go.
Okay, other side.
Straight home now.
Some Rocha even have a home.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Because from the looks of it, I think Clive is just letting him run in the wilds. Even more black shields. I'll be honest here. I'm not too fond of Ramu's skills, to be honest.
Nice try.
How did I not just hit you? Okay, I missed again. You know what? Still got hit. Dear God.
Farewell.
And ever since having 3 icons, it's been so hard. For example, I'm right here. No. I'm right here. For example, Garuda. It's kind of hard scrolling towards Phoenix. Honestly, whenever I'm in the middle of a combo, it has been very hard.
Ready, go?
But of course,
straight home now.
Farewell.
Wrong icon. And I'm gonna level up again apparently.
Come on.
Yeah.
Those are blood. What is it? That wasn't there earlier, I'm pretty sure.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
How about no? I don't care.
Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yes.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
Okay, you talk so
On
much.
these, our swords we swear.
Enough talking,
Say
more
that
slashing.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria. Come on.
Wait a minute, where's the healer? Where's the healer? There it is. Why miss again? And I didn't charge my sword again. Is it alive? Are you serious? Oof. That much EXP. I mean, I didn't level up because I was short by this pixel. Amazing.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Wait, which camps? I'm pretty sure they're... Oh, wait a minute, this one. A few yards. And it kind of looks like it's damaged. Yeah. Come on, open it, open it.
Find something, boy. Death.
almost feels like this is a trap.
Oh, found her.
My God.
This was my mother's doing.
Kill her. Kill her.
But why? Why would anyone...
She's an ass.
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
Good.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
You know, it's really a freaking waste. Kind of looks like a black mage. All that death just to give someone a message. And the dumbest one right away. That sucks. I mean, the village is kind of large. Fortunately, I cannot pull ambrosia, and I cannot lower this bridge because it'll work as a shortcut to Martha's Rest. Martha's Rest. I'm having a hard time doing that. Having a hard. I mean, considering there's a bridge, I'm assuming people will inhabit this place again, but maybe it won't be inhabited. Okay, last place to look at. Okay, let's check the chest. Demon Tamer Sash. Pretty sure I have that already. Yeah. So I don't know if I would get another equipment other than the things I already have. Okay, let's might as well leave now.
We're approaching the bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Ah, Yeah, I'm not gonna do a aerial attack. It's not worth it. Level up. 20. I wonder if there's a max level in this game. I mean, other than 99. What is that? Is that? No, never mind. I thought that was a zombie. Because we've been in a village wherein everyone's dead, and just nearby there are people.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Hey, doesn't he know what happened?
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
So I guess that, I mean, that much. Wait, how do I say this? The Emperor is that much oppressive.
How am I to sell my wares if they won't let us into the capital?
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed! Begone!
Of course, it's not that easy.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
And they don't care, obviously.
I'm hungry.
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Is that the only road to take to enter Rosaria? I guess Rosaria is an island. I'm not curious how it looks like. No, wait a minute. There is a path here. Why can't we take that? Let's go.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Never mind, there's an enemy here.
Be safe.
Might as well. This beach kind of reminds me of Dragon's Dogma, to be honest. With the settings and all. Oh, I missed it. Kind of surprising that we have it turned into stone. Considering how much we've been fighting. Oh, I didn't catch that one. Then again, it's already dead. And of course, I just had to miss that one. The last hit, I mean. And there's a chest over there.
Let's go.
Just gonna check this part of the map. We might as well leave. And I guess this is port. He sold the.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
I mean, will he? Considering we're related to him.
Straight home now.
What? Oh god, oh, he freaking interrupted me there.
Get him.
Yeah, oh god, it is so hard. It is so hard. Basically, I'm pressing L2 twice while doing a combo. Just to switch icons. It's like I'm multitasking. I mean, it sounds simple, but it's already enough to bamboozle me in mid-combo. Again! This is itchy.
Come on.
Oh, even more.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
What's I mean, apparently burning blade is enough to kill them. Oh, come on. But right now, I'm just trying to get a feel for how long do I need to hold square for burning blade to trigger. What's happening right now? I'm always short. Excuse me.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Can chocobos even fly? I am curious. Okay, apparently we can't enter here. Maybe that town is just a design, maybe. Let's see.
My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Voice rinse dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
No, get enough
Fuck off.
And you chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall. We'll cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Honestly, for a second there, I thought a slaughter is gonna play.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
Does.
Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Okay, let's go. Black light burns. Wait,
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Our last crystal just shattered. What are we gonna do now? Drink rainwater from puddles? Eat our rabbit raw?
Huh. It's been that long. I mean, them denying them to go inside.
Half the guards at that gate are Rosarian. They've sold their souls for the promise of a warm bed. Not that I can blame them. The Empire's left us nothing.
Why won't you let us in?
Where are
Not a step closer!
See? What are we gonna do, huh? What are we gonna do? I'm jumping. What are we gonna do? Of course, nothing. Okay, I'm just assuming there's a treasure chest here that I could steal. Fortunately, there is nothing. Let's go.
When the Blight came to our village, we had no choice but to flee. But it seems the nobles of Port Isolde have no sympathy with our lot, and would rather we starved out here.
That is unfortunate. Wait, is that's Port Isolde? Then what is this city right here? Or town? Finance with Lazarus District. I guess this is a part of the port, maybe?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
This place kind of looks like a. I mean, it feels like a dungeon. Enemies are gonna appear at any point.
Not abandoned then.
Never mind.
Oi! Visitors!
Bandits, I guess.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Okay, you guys are gonna die. You don't want us out of here.
Or not.
Dead. Enemies bested. Enemies bested. It almost feels like they survived. I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've seen that message.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Wait a minute. Kind of looks familiar.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Ooh, guards.
Forgive me, my lord.
Or
I knew
shields.
not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is.
So wait.
So wait.
Give it a hug. Yes. Not enough.
We can speak inside.
Okay, they are alive. Okay, that is surprising.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
Makes sense.
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
It's actually a good time to join them.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Thank you very much.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
But before that, let's open this chest first.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Didn't even know I spared you. Even say my prime.
telling me that's the
That could have killed you, Lex.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Dealing damage, 26k. Desert Rose. Just since I don't have any of these, might as well buy some.
Of course, my lord. As you wish, my lord.
But honestly, I kind of want to. I kind of want this. Limit break.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
I mean that armor came from the Red Guard, and it actually has this small detail wherein it's a little bit tattered. Rather than reusing the Red Guard armor.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
Correct.
And so we shall.
Do that first. So the main center club will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, the climb, depending on climb's destination, they may choose to remain. Okay, that makes sense.
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Let's go.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I mean, it's a little bit odd that they didn't check that down.
Come on.
I mean, it's near a garrison, so it's even more weird. Where are they backing off?
Sideways. Come along now. We'll find another bridge.
The bastards are lucky I didn't have my axe.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Let's go.
What is it now? I told you!
We
Never
bear a
told me
message for the
anything.
Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Scratch. You're wrong. Two dominant and a former guard.
Come, die along with your flame.
You're gonna regret that.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Rosario!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Actually, I kind of want to kill the... Come on, disengage. Why did I press that? There you go. And it didn't charge again. There you go. Not exactly a good combo.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to find their battles for them.
Ah. Okay, get staggered. Did I press that?
More dragons!
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm
Okay, good. At least the larger one's dead. Done. God, that was kind of bad. My performance was
A
bad.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
God, Blackguard sure likes to talk. Shut up. This one.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Oh, God. Too early. Oh, God. Oh, God. See that, see that, see that. That was unintended. Too early.
Let's roll it.
Wing. Dead. That was not so good. Did a lot of mistakes. And like I mentioned, still not used to the three icon selection. Never mind.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord.
It is fine.
Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Got it off the roots.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good.
Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
I think he's asking Clive to be Lord. I think. I mean, King, sorry. Or maybe I'm just hoping way too much.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Is that another badge?
It's the mark of the Guardians.
Of course.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I mean, it's always like that, isn't it? I mean, the first time around, it was Martha. And then after that, it's the Dame, I think. No, not Dame. The Hangman. Sorry, the Hangman, Martha, and then the Dame. And now it's this guy.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it.
Very seriously.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Port Isolde in Puya province of Rosaria. Rosefield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Well, the armor. At least you're wearing your father's armor. I think that's enough.
Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
God, that footsteps. And of course, he has an axe.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago.
You're wrong, apparently. Actually,
and for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Furious. Oh.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
That is... Good thing I hid in my face because I'm freaking crying again.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
Too bad for you.
Right then, Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
There's this weird focus on Jill for some reason during that stream. Scene. Sorry, dear God.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep.
That question.
The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
That is the exact question I have. Don't die. Okay, it's still not allowing to teleport to other places. That is weird. You be monster.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Bye. Might as well read the letter first.
Monster's taken quite a liking to live.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Oh, quite in a minute. The Dalmex and Imperials are at a standoff. Dalmex, Imperials. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slumbers, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of choco shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay a wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. My Lord Marquess. I don't even know how to pronounce that. I ask once again for you to go through my men for your welcome back at Lazarus. Well, certainly you can understand that you were the last person and was were expecting to see at the gate. That's understandable. In the short time since your reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind to those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us, to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the sword of the Guardians, and I am proud to stand alongside you once again. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listened to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was the time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these. What further followed by? Is it really that bad? But for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid will be proud. And then there's that plus sign again. The plus sign gave us a chocobo. I'm kind of curious what it will give us this time around. Because I'm assuming it's like a unlocked feature or some sort.
Sworn we had a few. Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about these
billets being
guardians of the
posted
flame?
every day.
Same way they
Not
never
enough
heard about
swords to
us, I
see to
expect.
them.
Are there any new targets? Of course there isn't new. Can't even access the other maps.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Okay, hang on. I'll take a quick rat room break. I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay, so I'm just gonna continue this. Okay, so I just randomly talked to this NPC, and from the looks of it, I think this is where you use the other currency.
Whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Wait.
Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Completing side quests will earn renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in Hideaway's mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Okay, so you don't exactly. Yeah. So you don't consume renown. You build it up, and from the looks of it, 100 is the limit. Maybe is that really it? Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of doing do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. You have gathered together several items worth that you might continue your gallantry. What's Chuck Dowager? Another word I cannot pronounce. 400 ability points. That's pretty good.
Here you are.
Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks. We are thanks due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again about access.
You earned this.
Berserkery. Such is the renown of the Sid the Outlaw. Not much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left this on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him. A busy courtesan. I mean, it's a little bit weird. Sid the Outlaw. I'm pretty sure he's called that because he brought down the Mother Crystal and the Empire. But for some reason, people are still somehow donating items. And I highly doubt they are aware of what the Mother Crystal's effect is.
All done?
So I'm pretty sure a lot of people think this group is a group of terrorists. But still, we're still receiving donations. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty good. Especially since I like dodging so much. But unfortunately, I you know, it's just 10%. I guess it's fine. Let's we'll add that in. Okay, actually, before that, do this.
There are new
side
billets
quest.
being posted every... Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
Well, it's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time.
That is bad.
Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So,
does he really?
What'd you say?
Fine.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
That's the plan. And there's another side quest over there. I'm gonna finish that as well after this. Oh, where the heck is he?
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that?
Yeah, why are you so mad?
Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Hey, should we just buy that for him, maybe?
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then.
Not unless it was already bought by someone.
So, we find a cuirass, give it to Blackthorn, then he works out how to make it and goes back to being his surly old self, right? Simple.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
Thought so.
Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
And we can even go there because the map is not allowing us.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Okay, hang on. Still nothing yet, okay?
If that level worker's even half the craftsman Blackthorn says, someone's bound to have heard of him. I'll do a bit of poking around, see if I can't find something out. Good luck in Sambrek, and watch out for that griffin. They're nasty bastards, they are.
Okay. Again, I cannot go anywhere else. This is kind of weird. Let's check it out. Okay, now it allows me. Never mind.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
If that's the case, let me just go outside, I guess, and then do the stuff I want to do.
These guardians of the flame.
I'm asking about griffin sightings. Is there actually one? Oh, there it is. And they're actually stronger. Oh, wow. Here you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin couple. Then do I have the billet for you? And especially who one at the local called Dosmare. Dosmare? We're passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Cairnor Vent. One of our orders was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunks of the old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the old elder griffin known as Dosmere, a beast much hated for its appetite both for choco and for children. Okay, we're gonna hunt that. Actually, never mind. I don't know where it is. Somewhere in Cairnor Vent. In Stillwind. Where specifically? Westgate. Sunbreak. Okay, let's go. Somewhere around here, probably. Do I really need to scan this place? Fortunately, there is no markers. Wait, hang on. Let me double check again. Now. Sorry. Because I thought there's going to be like markers in the map for the exact location, but hang on.
Typical nobles.
Word. Cairnor Vent, Westgate. Passing on the train. Lost Wing to Cairnor Vent. Okay, so it's in the other side. Westgate. Okay, I can use this, I guess. He's a good dog. Come on, pet. Oh, come on, pet.
You alright, boy?
Oh, no. God damn it. Wait, so I need... That's the world map, unfortunately. So I think it's somewhere around here. Actually, where the hell is Cairn or Vent? Maybe it's this one. If that's okay, it's somewhere around here. You know what, might as well use this obelisk instead. I mean, I'm not sure, but might as well check.
Good day to you. Sid.
Huh. I mean, the people are calling me Sid as well. It's very widespread, apparently, then again.
So good spin.
Kind of curious what this guy's gonna say.
If you ever need a room, Sid, just say the word. I'll have a bed made up while you eat. And that goes for your friends, too.
Which?
Good to see you, Sid, as always. Master Quentin's out back.
What are you gonna say?
Hello, Sid. Take.
And what brings you to the Hanged Man today? Regrettably,
It appears your tireless war on the Mother Crystals has served to diminish life because of magics. To compensate for this loss, the bearers in my care now feel compelled to redouble their exertions. This, knowing full well they are under no obligation whatsoever to use their talents, and that by doing so they only hasten their march to a painful end. I sought to show them that there are the other ways to live. But if they would instead choose that, perhaps they are better off in your care.
if you must know.
The fall of Jake's head has not been kind to the vineyard.
However,
Your man Nigel stopped dressing. Wait, Nigel stopped dressing for the soul has prevented our beloved grapes from withering on the vine. And once again, we are in your debt.
lest you wonder,
It was never in my intention to become keeper of this inn, but when the opportunity presented itself, the benefits seem all obvious. For what better place to partake of the realm's dark secrets than the company of thirsty travelers, made loose-tongued by their eagerness to wet their
yes.
boots. My wine provides me information even as it fills my coffers with coin. The coin required to provide for my family.
Until next time, Sid.
Even hymns calling Clive Sid.
The crystals we get from the Tailor Wall.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Ooh, rod. Pretty sure there's a dead end. And I still haven't managed to go here even once. Because there is just wall, no path whatsoever. That is freaking weird. Not unless there's some sort of basement in this structure. That. Okay, if I'm correct, probably somewhere here. If I had to guess here. But of course, we have to do our daily slaughter first. God, they don't. They do not survive for long.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Actually, no, never mind.
Ready, go?
Actually, might as well. That's definitely not it.
Straight home now. No holding back.
Ah.
Nice try.
What the heck was that? Who was that? Who was that? What? I'm pretty okay. If I had to guess, it's this. Berserker ring. Okay, I cannot counterattack. I mean, it does buff me up probably, but I cannot counterattack. Actually, I can. And I'm burning. Okay, okay, you know what? Okay, so it changes my attacks as well.
Nice try.
It's kind of like I'm on it's kind of like I have my limit break activated. It switches my attack to that. Throws me off. And I'm kind of not used to doing magic bursts on a limit break while the limit break is activated. That is. Excuse me, can you please let me drop? Nothing here, unfortunately. And he's not here.
Come on.
Hopefully the place we're gonna fight it. Hopefully it's large enough.
Straight home now.
To move around. Try that again. Attack me. Okay, fine. Dear God, if you don't mind.
Let's go.
More
Time to
than yours.
fight. You deserve a rest. Come on.
It's either here or there. Honestly, I don't like this area. It's way too small or narrow.
Straight home now.
Because it is easy.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
safe.
I think I'm not gonna. I think I'm not gonna bother calling Brosha just yet. Okay, here's another one. Chronolith. What? Hand of Lapetus. That's the third one. And
come on.
All of them are deactivated. Faster. I cannot interact with. I mean, what is a chronolith? I mean, is there actually an entry for that in the active time lore? Okay, there's our target. Wait a minute.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Actually, I thought I saw it, but I'm not sure. I think I was wrong. Where the heck is it? Wait a minute, there it is. Over here. I guess it is large. 3,520. Reputation.
The work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Oh, okay. I'm just looking at its moves first.
Too slow.
It's one of them. He's one of them. The weird moving, weird slow attack kind of enemy. Oh, that sucks. He hits hard, definitely. Okay. Okay, you know what? I think I'll do this again. I kind of want to do this again. Just so. Actually, no. I just want to do it again. Hopefully the save is not that far. I should have saved before going in the fight, to be honest. Okay, there you go. And as usual, I'm still not sure how I should use Ramu. So epic. Skip.
Leatherworker will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
How did I not dodge that?
Too slow.
Too early, too early. Oh, never mind, never mind. I was close.
Too slow.
Back off, back off.
Too slow.
Okay, break. Come on, break, 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 break. There you go. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I did not dodge that. That sucks. Aftermath, or whatever that thing is called. Oh, this is a little bit too late, I think. That's fine. And he dives.
Too slow.
Oh, too late, too late, too late, too late, too late, too late. That was my bad. Oh, too late. Too early, too early, too early. Defeat it. This guy's about to die, and that's when I choke up. Of course it happens.
slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Back up, back up. Dead. My God. Honestly, I'm not too sure. I don't know how to feel about the talisman, the one that adds attack. Apparently, it's. I mean, I'm not sure if it adds attack, but more like changes your attacks. And you kind of sacrifice your counter. I mean, you still can counter melee attacks, but you cannot counter long range, and you cannot counter using your magic. I mean, I tried it out and it didn't work. One of the hardest materials known to man, Squaletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. A price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers. What? To produce a flames hot enough to melt the ore. At which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Why is this monster holding such a rare ore? I think that's a better question. Nicely done.
Is something there, boy?
I think it is the smith we're looking for.
Are you all right?
You look like in pain. I can see it in your face.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
Nope. It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but...
What?
Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
That is a fair trade.
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade.
Short of showing him how to make it.
And whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
I think we're gonna head back. But then again, we're gonna kill another target. What's this? Wow, there is an obelisk there. I didn't activate it. Did I actually activate it? No, I'm not sure. Okay, let's go. Honestly, I've been streaming for 7 hours already. That is fine. Honestly, yeah, it's more of like, I mean, I don't.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
I'm just streaming while playing the
monster.
game, honestly.
He's
I want to play this game and I might as well just stream it, I
And with a
guess.
bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Treated letter, a sample of supple hide. Dressed to a certain dressed to artisan Camille's exacting standards. It has an airy trace of the barnyard musk of lesser letters, instead smelling faintly of rose hips.
You're joking.
What?
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still,
Same.
I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are.
Where's
But our
Tabor?
friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
Okay, what
good to
do
have you
I
back,
get in exchange?
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
That's good. But again, I'm kind of expecting to unlock something from this quest because there's a plus sign. And the other plus sign gave me a chocobo.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Let's complete blacksmith boots. Okay, we have 100. Drexler belt design draft. Necessary for crafting the Drexler belt. Okay, we'll craft that. Assuming we have the materials, that is. We already have 100 renown. It kind of sounds like it's a big deal, whatever that is. We have obtained the design draft for Drexler belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the hideaway for details on material requirements.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
There it is. Electrum. And it requires a target material. In terms of difference, well, it gives HP and large amount of defense as well, compared to my current equipment, that is. Lead Electrum. Where do we get that?
And
well, it's fine. We still have some targets here. I'm just assuming that. Hopefully, we get that material from the other targets. Electrum. I mean, we might as well hunt something that will... that kind of sounds like it would give me Electrum, I guess. Winged Harpy. We might as well do the hardest one, I guess. This one, but of course. Broken Health, Rosaria.
How may I help you today, Clive? Business is busy.
On top of my regular loot duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stolas reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I'm enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back in the old hideaway. Oh, excuse me. I won't claim to have been his best student though. The honest goes to surely.
Still.
I like to think Jara would be proud of me too, if were he with us today.
Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Jara in our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that of someone who remains with us even though they are gone.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
And there's even more. Wait, I swear to God, I saw a donation requiring 100, not 135. That sucks.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing? Here you go.
And no
Always
side
something
quest.
in there.
There are new things.
Never hear about these guardians.
Might as well take that other side quest.
I could have sworn we had a few.
And believe it or not, I forgot where the other hunting target is. The only thing I remember is Rosaria.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something
Wait, part of the small tomb seems to be there's no creature in the realm so foul it can be.
delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Exactly.
Oh, where's your
Not a-
sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me.
What's a tunnel
But you're
worm?
made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Might as well.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn.
A beast? No, 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 no. Unwanted violets. I have no idea what they might be.
Unwanted violets? I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses.
Rosaria.
Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
We'll be there because we will be finishing this quest line first. And it's actually it's convenient since the target is somewhere in Rosaria. That's where read the description as well, just in case. Daunting board. Reports have been received of a wild avis tracking sites making its a nest up the hill of adjacent to Eastpool. Adjacent to Eastpool. Making adjacent to Eastpool, okay. Broken Hill, Eastpool. Okay, let's go. Broken Hill, Eastpool. Not here. Might as well do it first. Kind of wonder what's happened to Eastpool. Maybe it's inhabited again, or maybe not. What? Okay, there are bandits here. Might as well clear them out.
Damn bandits! You'll regret coming here.
Why is it standing still?
Nice try.
I'm not sure if I should bother using magic burst. Whenever my attacks change like that. I mean, it's either I do that or I don't do that. I mean, it kind of feels like if I start doing magic burst, feels like my DPS is gonna drop. Because the attacks are very well stringed or connected. Oh, I did dodge that, that sucks. Honestly, no one survives that combo I made. I mean, it's such a simple combo. Honestly, I didn't expect killing off a lot of enemies with that combo. I mean, killing off early in the combo. I can't even finish it because the enemy just die immediately. I mean, it's just Burning Blade, jump. I mean, Burning Blade. And after that, the normal attack, magic burst, then stomp, and then rinse and repeat. And after the second stomp, I'm gonna do a double magic burst, and then bring them down. That's it. Okay, might as well make sure this place is clean of filth. Looks good. I think it's clean, I guess. Although I am kind of curious about something. Hang on, I'm gonna check something out. There is that tower over there. Oh look, I missed this treasure chest. Amazing. And there's an entrance I left behind. The same looking entrance Clive managed to open in the Phoenix Gate. I'll just check that out. Open. This one right here. And of course it's ghosts. Whatever. I wasted my time. Okay, so I guess let's look for that target of ours. Okay, never mind. So the bandits just spawned again. Might as well kill them, I guess. It didn't charge my sword. That sucks. Oh, freaking lock on.
You're finished.
Over here. Did I? Okay, I might as well leave those guys. Okay, so somewhere outside East Pool is what the description said. Maybe it's there. I mean, it's in the place where we found the old guy.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Let's look at these guys. Okay, there's our target.
You deserve a rest.
Okay, before I do that, let me just save because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna restart. My main goal is to look at its moves for now. Oh, so scary, of course.
A wild one. Rosarian.
In terms of moves, it kind of looks so far. It's using the same moves as the Aver Dragons or... Never mind. That one's different.
Too slow.
my god, so much DPS. $22k damage. That's probably the largest one I've did so far. Too early.
Too slow.
Okay, I'm gonna restart. So yeah, mostly it's the same. It's just that some moves are modified, like hitting multiple times. As for now, honestly, there's not much difference, but I'm still gonna reload.
Oh. In this area.
Oh. Smash your parry, damn him. There you go.
Nice try.
Break! There you go. Nice one. How many times should I get hit? Did I get used to that? Oh, why did I not dodge that? I'm choking again. Oh, no. I'm gonna do it again. There we go. That is dangerous. I'm not gonna heal.
Nice try.
Not that much. Definitely lacking in damage.
Too slow.
Ooh. no. Ooh, that was close. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Too slow.
It happened again. God. He's about to die and I choked. I was doing so well, like a half throughout the fight, and just when I thought I was gonna die, I got greedy. I'm gonna reload. Screw this. I mean, it's not that hard. I'm saying this after getting a game over, but it's not that hard. It's just that I got greedy. That's it. Okay, go. Ooh. Three times. Oh my god! Here we go again. Back off.
Too slow.
Why did I not dodge?
Fine how.
No!
Okay, you know what? Enough. This guy's dead. I'm just challenging myself. I'm challenging myself by not using a potion, but okay, fine. If you want to freaking so much, I'm gonna give you your freaking death. Because honestly, what's killing me is the flamethrower move. Rather than dodging sideways or backwards, I'm gonna dodge towards him if I see him doing that. Okay, you're dead.
Wild wyvern. In this area.
Third one. Why is the camera like this? Hell. Third one. Early shit. Oh, not again! Because honestly, I'm not sure if whenever he points his head up like that, I'm not sure if he's gonna do a firebolt or the flamethrower. Cannot differentiate it.
Too slow.
Not again. Oh, that was close. That was close. Still did not break. Amazing. Okay, I think I know now. The animation, I mean, when he does the flamethrower. Oh, didn't touch, didn't touch.
Nice try. Nice try.
Dead. Parry him as well. So the difference between the firebolt and the flamethrower, he makes this weird high pitched sound like, "Wah." And then he how can I say, he points his head twice upwards like like that. And once he does that, that's the difference. I mean, if he does that, that's when he gets to do the flamethrower. And then one upward motion of the head. It's kind of weird to put it, but that's when he's gonna do the firebolt instead. Dragon Titan. Oh, that is not what I'm looking for.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
But there are more targets to do, though. Or more targets to eliminate, I mean. It's not what I'm looking for. That sucks. Or maybe the target we're looking for.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So, about the price of them turnips.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods.
That this guy's voice actors a little bit.
What can I do?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails.
Scorpion tails? The heck?
Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
It almost sounds like that ingredient is used for war times. Or at least one of the ingredients being used.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
Don't you go cause
It's actually pretty far away.
any trouble now.
Came out of nowhere.
Ready, go? Faster!
What's that? That is an item. Hang on. And some enemies as well. Might as well kill them.
Straight home
Bitch.
now.
You're finished.
Actually, what if I do this? That was pretty weak. Then again, it's only one target. Pretty sure that that skill is good if there are multiple enemies.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, he said. There's the targets.
You deserve a rest. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Oh, I didn't catch it that time. Catch it! Oh. Still managed to survive that. Amazing. Man, it's just a scorpion. Relax. What is this?
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Oh, wait a minute. Deliver. Okay, in the hideaway, but there's an item over there. Might as well get it. Okay, let's go back. Hopefully the other notorious target is the one that's holding the material we need. Hopefully. Because it doesn't have, it doesn't even have an image.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Yes.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
So unwanted. Pretty accurate.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
What in God's name is that?
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity.
Better be left there.
Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
He's gonna actually eat it. What is... Ooh.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything.
I'm not sure if he likes it or not. Sewage water, and then suddenly meaty note. Like positive and negatives with balances things out.
So fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
Oh, you're gonna kill everyone.
And Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
This guy is weird. That's for sure. Badge of metal +1. Oh, I need that. Actually, then again, defense. Might as well go for full offense instead. Not gonna equip that. My accessory slot is already full.
What can I get you, Sid?
Oh, I didn't even know I can do this.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
10k though. That is expensive. I'm currently holding what? 67k.
Welcome back, Sid.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehair, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Better than nothing. Honestly, she kind of reminds me of Jessie for some reason. I want to try this out, but dear God, 10k.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
You know what? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save scum this just so I can. I want to know what happens.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Yes, yes, yes.
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
Benevolent outlaw.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
That's it? Is that it?
What can I get you, Sid? Oh, keep your mug handy.
Maeve over there's the best thing to happen to Hideaway since well, ever. she's got a smile like sunshine, and she can pull an ale like no other.
Okay, I mean, I guess I agree. Okay, you know what? I'm not. God, I mean, I'm rich, but not rich. Okay, so I'm gonna reload. I'll probably do that just for the heck laughs later in the game. I mean, it's 67k, and I've seen orchestration roles like around 40k gil. Not for now, okay, not for now.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Technical notes.
Yeah, what is this?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A rose is a rose. What is that? I used to be I would step dear God. It used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with request to sing of Dion the Bold or the Curl and the Serving Girl. But now all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend.
All yours.
What kind of song is that?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, next up. Hopefully this is the one that's holding the material we need. The Angel of Death. The Shader coming by the way of Cair nor Vent again. Met with a troop of curse breakers traveling in the opposite direction and warned him of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering. Though the curse breakers saw nothing out untoward on their own journey, Suder passed the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept brisk pace. Coming by the way of Cair nor Vent. So obviously it's not where the what is? I'm pretty sure it's not where the griffin was.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
Oh jeez, raising red flags. I don't like that. Oh, Cair nor Vent. Cair nor Vent. I mean, it's not here. Since this is where the griffin was. So probably here. It's not in Northreach, I'm pretty sure. Although it might be in the Dragon's area. We'll start here. This is going to be a large area to sweep, to be honest.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Should I start sweeping? Not too sure. That's what kill you.
Rest.
Dead immediately. Actually, never mind. Cancel. And I gloriously missed.
Come on. Faster.
Is it here? That's Morn Broom though, not here nor Ben. That background music, I swear to God, it is good.
Ready, go? Yeah.
I mean, it really fits the surroundings. No. Oh, not again.
Be safe.
Honestly, it's a little bit of a hassle because
Run like the wind.
dismounting takes a while. I really like how dismounting in FF15 because you can ride chocobos in FF15. I kind of like how the dismounting animation for that game because it's very fast. Whenever I see an item in the ground, it's really easy to transition between walking then riding a chocobo. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. So I need to keep the cursor on the enemy. I thought, okay. I thought it only fires one.
Let's go.
Bolt.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay, where is this? I highly doubt it's in Northreach. Maybe it's in here. I mean, then again, this leads to Northreach. Let's go.
Straight home now.
Whoa, that is one heck of explosion. Well, again, I'm not too sure how I should add in Ramu kills in a combo, because most of his kills are long range. It's very long range. I mean, most of it is long range. Sorry. Might as well use it to start a fight, I guess. Oh, come on, I just fought your model earlier. I'm already screwing up. I mean, I'm just assuming it's here because this is where we fought hard. Now the Garuda or Benedicta.
Be safe. Die. Run like the wind. Straight home now.
No enemies approach. That is unique.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So far though, nothing's... There's no RP looking thing here. Why is this guy aggroing me? Fine.
Ready, go?
That's a bird, not a harpy. Okay, this one was close. I mean open. I mean close. I mean close. The first time I saw this gate, it was closed. Now it's open. And would you look at that? A watchtower. We are gonna clear it up. Bye. That was fast. Guess just beak braid. What is that? There it is. Down thrust damage by 10. I mean, it's good, but I'd rather. I mean, I don't use down thrust that much. And I would never use down thrust if I'm up against a boss. I mean, not an enemy that has a will gauge. Can't be opened. Oh god, this space is large. I mean, I'm pretty sure I scanned the place, but pretty sure I did a half-assed job. Okay, do not aggro me. I'm just minding my own business. Leave me alone.
Be safe.
Shut up. What is this? Okay, apparently I haven't been here, apparently. There are a lot of forest here. And then it splits off the croc. Heaven's horror. Kind of looks like a haunted house.
Not here.
Not here what?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
You know Clive talks whenever you can't summon Ambrosia. Okay, that, I mean, pretty sure something's supposed to happen here, but probably a side quest or an actual main quest.
Let's go.
Yeah!
What is this?
That'll do, girl.
And there's another well-designed place. Too well-designed. I mean, the developers wouldn't design this much. This much if nothing's gonna happen here. And, I'll just leave it for now.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
So far, nothing so far. And it's not here. Pretty sure it's not here. I scanned the place and this is where Griffin was. It's probably here. Probably here. But then again, this is not Cairn nor Vent. This is Cairn nor Vent right here. So it's somewhere around here. Or here. It's not here. It's not there. Or it's probably here. I might as well clear this place up. And if I don't find it, I'll scan this place. Because it didn't mention the. I mean, it only said that the curse breakers encountered the guy who saw the target. from the opposite side. I mean, the guy was coming from the guy was coming from Kirinor vent. So I'm not seeing anything so far. And there's the world map. And that is another dragon. Let's go kill it. Why did I not dodge that? Too early. Just die already. You hit. Meaning. Come on. There you go.
This is no time to ride.
It is the time to ride live.
Ready, go?
So it's not here. Like I mentioned, I might as well take this route, I guess, and then go down. Oh my god, so much work. That looks like a garrison. Never mind. I did not charge my sword. Kill them.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, come on. Okay, again, nothing so far. God, I've been scanning the place and nothing's popping up.
Good girl.
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in San Brek before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
Interesting.
Ready, girl? Faster!
Wait, is that a harpy? That looks like a harpy. Okay. My god, so much time wasted, and it was here. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Aruna, rank C. You better have my material or else I'm gonna be disappointed.
That's what it is. This isn't gonna be easy. Let's try.
Oh, wrong. Oh god, here we go again. Oh god. Parried again. I'm just spamming attack. And I'm parrying it. That is weird.
Let's try.
Oh, that sucks.
Too slow.
Weak and you're dead. I'm pretty sure you're dead. Probably not. Oh, come on, I missed. Dead. There we go. Come on, give me my material, please. And oh, that sucks. That is not what I'm looking for.
Rest well. I know I will.
Okay, I guess I'll go back maybe.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And since we finished the side quest, I think I'll continue the main quest line now as well. Here. No, let me just double check before I continue the main quest line. Hang on.
How did we never hear?
Oh, come on, go. Go, there you go. Okay, everyone's dead.
slave.
And
look.
no side quests whatsoever.
Seen
Okay, let's
enough?
go.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Actually, that is a lot of blight. In the northern parts, the map is covered in blight as well.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses.
Wait, what? Yeah, we're gonna push. State religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses.
No. The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic.
I guess that makes sense.
Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp.
Oh, so it's originally from... I guess I did read some... I read that it's originally from the duchy.
Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Once again, I'm getting this feeling Jill is gonna die there. I mean, the game's pretty much proven
It will be over soon. One way or another.
it's not afraid of killing off enemies. Killing off characters.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath. were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
See this, suddenly there's so much development between Jill and Clive. I mean, it's like the story writers is wanting to get attached to Jill. That's why I'm feeling it. I am feeling it strongly. Okay, let's go. What time is it? 8 a.m.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Whatever the cost.
She is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
I mean, the reason why it's red is it's in a volcano. Iron Kingdom. Drake's breath.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Okay, let's go indeed. Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Yes, to some degree, we are retaking it.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before.
And the only way past them is through them.
I did not. Oh, God, so much. So many mistakes. And of course, I have to get interrupted. Can I open this? Open it, please. There you go.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Oh. What is that? I keep on forgetting that Scarlet Cyclone has a pushback or knockback. That's why my wicked wheel missed. Oh, that was close. This one. What is happening? Oh God, I cannot see anything. Ooh, that frame rate dip. Dear God, that was bad. And apparently they haven't released the patch that I'm talking about that improves the frame rate. And I'm pretty sure I haven't downloaded anything. Best for win. Aerial Blast. What's Aerial Blast again? It's not familiar. Aerial Blast. What is that? Hang on. Oh, there it is. So it's this. Actually, I'm not even sure if it's a limit rake anymore. More like a finisher that has a long... I mean, it's still an icon ability, but it has a very long cooldown, I guess.
at this place. What a mess.
What is that?
Wait.
Is that a marble or a Marlboro?
Turned.
Welcome.
Okay, I pressed that wrong, sorry.
Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his home.
Believe me, I need to.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh god, I was trying to parry it. Ooh.
Nice try.
Break. Okay, here we go again. What was that? Got it. That ladder is making things hard. I mean, it's making moving hard.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Big break. Still not broken. There we go. Dead. Not that hard, but well, yeah, it's not that hard. Nothing to say about. Because there are a few new moves. They're pretty easy to dodge. Still does the same moves. I mean, I was trying to parry it earlier, but didn't happen, unfortunately.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
It's like a location from Lord of the Rings.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Why did you know? Too many of them, might as well use this. Where was I again? There we go. Okay, pretty sure that's an enemy. Oh, no, it's doing the same thing that dragon further was doing. This one. Break, there we go. I managed to reach it. That's amazing. I mean, it did move away. I thought it was gonna miss. What do next?
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Can we not go through that? She's gonna freeze it. That is fire, I mean. Yeah, let's go. Run.
This is gonna be close. Come on!
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Let's not do that again.
Not.
And how are they supposed to go back? That is the question. Unless there's an alternative route.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Who am I aiming for? Oh, there you go. Die, 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 die. I wonder if I'm gonna die if I... Okay, never mind. It's dead. I wonder if that's a one-hit move. I mean, in the previous Final Fantasy game, it's a one-hit move.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
Let's move!
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Whoa. Okay, it's unexpectedly agile and I'm freaking stuck. Now, I might as well use this moment to learn its moves.
Bet you're all ready.
What's that? Yeah, I noticed. Okay, not exactly what I had in mind. That was the wrong move. Damage. Stuck.
I needed that.
That was annoying. I mean, when I didn't know its moves, it was freaking annoying. I thought it was like a slime is going to be slow and suddenly move around way too fast. Not that hard though, once you learn its moves, and that is a boss area, I think. That frame rate.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Oh, come on. I dodge it once, get hit by the second move. Okay, I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload. Hopefully the auto saves close by. Even in the first time around I fought that specific enemy, it was... I mean, I had a little bit of a hard time. Because, again, it's one of those low but weird move type enemies. Let's skip this.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
See that? See that? I thought that was the when it brings its head down. I thought that was the attack window. Again, I got bamboozled again. That's better. Again, happen again. What? Multiple long range moves and a close range move and flip. Ooh, that is faster. That is faster. That is why it's called overdrive. Multiple hits as well. Again. I am the thunder. What is that? This one. Ooh, 30k. That is the first time I managed to reach beyond 30k damage.
Too slow. Too slow.
Oh, Again. Just die. Oh, die. There we go. God. Ah. I mean, I already got used to its attacks, but when I got issues whenever it does the bouncing move, as well as the head lunge, whenever it attacks using its head, I'll say that move bamboozles me. I'll say I'm not sure.
Are you hurt?
Is it still?
Just hot.
What is that?
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here.
Like I mentioned, I won't be surprised if Jill dies. But
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters.
It does happen.
It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
If it does happen, it doesn't make any less sad. Why are you sneaking? I don't think you should be showing yourself.
It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
It is, my lady.
We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Of course, they had to report. Move.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
We'll leave right after we murder someone.
Come on, Clive.
And then bring down a crystal as
We're
well.
nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
Okay, we're up against humans now.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Oh god, I didn't catch it again. Oh, come on! And it didn't charge up. I am fucked. Okay, it's either we go there. Actually, what if this might be a dead end? Maybe not.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Ooh. Again. There we go. That was close. If it didn't manage to stagger him, could have gotten hit. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go back because there were two fast path to take. I'm gonna check what's on the other side. In the other side. Okay, nothing, I guess. What a waste of time. There's a door here, but I'm pretty sure we can't open this one. How about this gate? Never mind. Here. Okay, I am now confused. Okay, there's a path here. Never mind. Come on, come on, come on. Got it, got it, got it. There you go.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
I mean, giving thanks, that's... I mean, I'm a little bit concerned what that means, although I have an idea. I mean, I'm imagining things, but I'm not sure if I'm correct.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Dodge that one. You know what? Might as well do this. I'm gonna clear up the enemies. On cooldown. Nice one. Oh my god, that much will gauge, and I didn't even manage to stagger it. That sucks. Finally. I mean, this, yeah, we're pretty close. There's going to be, if I had to guess, there's going to be another epic Ifrit Gundam battle.
Son
That is a sacrifice. Those are not bears. Those are just normal people. Actually, no, more like unmarked people. Non-bearers. Like a face cam.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Whoa, why is... I'm not sure who this is. It's either Ultima or whoever that guy is. Ultima or Joshua. The hell is that? Oh, did you really have to do that? I mean, that's kind of OP.
how it felt.
My God, that is so inconvenient.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
At least you managed to semi-prime.
She won't be able to hold that laugh back forever. Just quick.
Ooh, damn. What the heck? I still got it. Finally.
Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
I was kind of expecting Diamond Dust to be more, damage the enemy at least. Considering that's Shiva's signature move. And go. Come on.
There's a good boy. Too slow. Let's try.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this again. Actually, should I do it in the start? Yeah, I might as well do it in the start. Actually, before I do that, it's 9 a.m. I'm gonna eat breakfast first. I'm freaking tired already. Yeah, I'm gonna eat breakfast first. And probably sleep on the pillow.
What do you mean you hate jazz?
Just means that when I listen to it, I don't like it.
Yeah, but it's such a blanket statement you don't like jazz. What are you doing right now?
Nothing.
Chesterfield leaves a clean, fresh taste in your mouth.
Okay, I'm back. Honestly, it's I've been streaming for 10 hours. 10 freaking hours. So after this fight, I might just end the stream. Let's go. Let's skip that.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
There you go, nice one. That is a weird looking magma.
Damn it.
It's kind of weird that the magma is going towards us.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
Oh, it's gonna take long, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Go again.
Too slow.
Oh my god, how many times have I missed? No waste. This is bad.
Too slow. Nice try.
Ooh.
Too slow.
What the heck is that? That was close. That was stupid.
I needed that. Nice try.
I'm out of 5 potions, not be that bad. Always that move, honestly. Managing to hit me. Ah. And not again, I'm pretty sure there's more bosses coming up. Anyway, someone's knocking. Hang on, maybe we're back. Honestly, I'm thinking if I should restart. Because again, I mean, I'll try not restarting for now. Dead. Actually, I didn't know there's a bonus for finishing a fight with having semi-prime on. Liquid flame. God, remove. She's still fine.
Kill.
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
That is stone. Is that ice or stone?
watching, Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Dead.
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Managed to do that in style at least.
Over.
And while still being alive as
It
well.
is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Run now.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Actually.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Honestly, I cannot differentiate if this is Joshua or the other Ultima or whatever. But then again, Ultima is sealed within Joshua. Say goodbye to your crystal.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Okay. That's the minion. Damn.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
I think you need them.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Yeah, so I was correct.
Your Grace.
He is sealed.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
I think that's the first time I heard her name.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Chill as usual.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
Has a point.
Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Why the hell is she there?
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
What? So he's gonna change sides? I was like, I don't understand. I don't understand what he's planning.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress.
Oh, she revealed
Your
it.
own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out.
Gonna invoke Clive.
Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Can you really do that?
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
What was that? Well, again, as usual, the game keeps on throwing out more questions rather than answers. And I'm pretty sure Annabella doesn't care if Kupka plots against Clive.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. To be honest, I was expecting Shiva to die. Then basically inside a crystal, mother crystal.
Must have been hot.
Yes, finding a bit of the crag. Maybe work for you as Smith when you hang up the cold soon. But I mean that won't be for a while.
I know how hard it can be.
Tried it with another man's boots, but I reckon you've grown into sick. It's nice. Be proud. We will.
A Sancfordian, dear.
Fortunately, there is no upgrade. Actually, no, never mind. There is no upgrade. And actually, Drake Slinger. Gelatinous mass electron. Hopefully the target
and
notorious target board updated. Okay, there's another plus there. Yeah, it did. It did.
Our man
update.
and Dalamir
That's
mentioned
nice.
the Kupka's Guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep out of the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal. Hopefully revenge is the last thing on their minds right now.
Okay, that is a Minotaur. Secret. Severian. Kinda looks like someone who would hold an electrum.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Ooh, oh no.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Ah, shit.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Ooh.
Clive, where are you?
But of course, someone
here.
comes in.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Home.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
Nope, you're gonna stay here.
After all, we're in this together.
All right.
But if she really wants to come.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
I mean, you wouldn't know which body part on the crystal curse starting from.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
It's become trash. Okay, I'm gonna sleep now. Honestly, I'm getting tired. I'll just continue this stream later. Anyway, let's see. There's I wasn't planning to do a marathon stream, to be honest. It's just that I really like the story. It's to the point that I'm not tired. Usually this happens. If I like the game, I don't feel tired at all. And I could go on like this, wherein I can. I've been playing for 10 hours. You know, it feels like I've been playing for an hour. I mean, it's not that long, honestly. It feels like that. It's just that good. But now I need rest. I cannot handle it anymore. So, looking at this later. And see you guys later in the next stream. Bye.